I was muted. Are we dead ass? I was legit did a whole goddamn intro and my ass was muted. Are we dead ass, bro? Bro, I was muted for like 2 minutes. Anyways, what was I saying? I am surviving off of like 5 hours of sleep right now. Don't expect much. We're gonna practice from 14 to 16 for a little bit. First, probably the first like half an hour or so. And then we're gonna see what we can do from 0. I don't know if we're gonna get a new best. I don't know if we're gonna pass the triple spikes of doom and despair. But I'm feeling a little confident today. I don't know. Maybe we should like warm up with some triple trials real quick, chat. Let's see how far we can get. By the way, we do have like, bro, I have maximum pitch shifter on. Let's hope that this stream could hopefully last today and we don't get any sort of suspension today. I mean, we were safe last stream, so hopefully we are good this stream. I'm feeling a little confident. I have yet to warm up though, so we might be a little ass. By the way, if you guys are new here and you're wondering why am I playing this level, not this level, but ever at the end of time, I did just upload a quick little announcement video. It's only 2 minutes. If you're interested in that, I highly recommend you check it out. It will give you all the answers you have questions for. So I heavily recommend that. But let's just warm up with these triples real quick, and then we'll go from 14. That last attempt, chat, of last stream was insane. We hit 3K subs mid attempt, and then we also got 15 somehow. I know we probably could have been able to get close to 16 again because we didn't even die to the triples. But chat, I was so tired, bro. You guys have no idea. Even though I am living off of 5 hours of sleep right now, which is not ideal, I am like, okay, I was not even close to clearing that. I am pretty fired up right now. So let's hope that lasts, maybe. That would be great. Let's just try and clear this once. I know we did it 3 times in a row, almost 4, like yesterday, but we are not warmed up. I cannot time anything for the life of me, so we'll just try and complete it once. Oh, bro, pitch down sounds horrible on Yada. Bro, I can't pass that last click, dead ass. I mean, we don't have to experience anything like that, but we gotta pass that click. Come on, we're locked in. Okay. I say I get a groove on. By the way, we are back on the W pop-off icons. I feel like his icons are like, I don't know. I can do triples much easier with his icons for some reason. Maybe there's like some sort of like power here. I don't know. Let's try and pass the last click this time though. Come on. Oh, what? Okay. I mean, not that we have to pass it. Anyways. But yeah, let's go to the start position real quick. Where is it? Alright. Hey chat, who wants my social security number? That is one of the first things that Ashoko said. My first mod in this stream. Let's scroll up a little bit, see if I miss any chats. By the way, guys, bro, there was someone, before the stream started, there was someone in the chat who wished me luck. And they like have progress on this level. They're more active on the TikTok side, but I'm pretty sure we have died at the same part, like both of us respectively. So we hopefully we both can escape the triple trials of like doom and despair and get a new best soon. But best of luck to him. Yeah, oh wait, it's 14.84. Okay, let me change that real quick. We're gonna see how far we can get. If we pass the triples, we're just gonna keep going. I wanna see what is past 16. Cause chat, I mean, you guys were there when I got 16. I was sight reading like 9 to 16. I'm not too worried about it. I'm mostly just worried about 14 to 16. I think I've died here like almost twice. I forgot what. Oh, it's here. Wait, what? My eyes deceive me? Okay, this part. There's so much stuff to almost die in this level, bro. It's scary. But yeah, the music is heavily pitched down. If I see any sort of copyright thing from YouTube, best believe I'm crashing out. Best believe I'm crashing out. Anyways. Bro, the problem with like going from this specifically is that half of 15% is just filler. I don't think the triple spikes start until 15.7. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a little while. So I recommend you get some snacks. I don't know how long the stream's going to be. If this ends up being a long stream though, which I'll probably try to make it since this is my last stream before my break is over. I guess I'll talk more about the stream schedules at the end of stream instead of now. I feel like we should probably lock in and see if we can do anything with this level first before I talk about any sort of changes. But yeah, chat, this morning I did not play at all. Not gonna lie. I woke up at 8 in the morning, which is like pretty early whenever I'm on break. I slept at like 2 in the morning. 3 in the morning. I thought I was gonna wake up at 8 and get enough sleep in. My ass woke up at 8 a.m. and I could not sleep again afterwards, bro. I was wide awake. So that sort of set my day up. So the rest legit, before I booted up stream, I had to find some sort of way to get my energy up, chat, because holy dude, nothing is worse than not having enough sleep in a day. It like your day just gets ruined. So I don't even know. I guess I just chefed up some food, and now we're here. Let's just hope for the best. We'll see if we can get somewhere. Once the triples start coming, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna stop talking. This is where we died to from 0. Looking back, low-key a chop dead. I think these jumps are pretty easy, but also I was tired, so I guess that kind of counts. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I died, I was kind of happy. Like, I really want to end. I was so tired, guys. You have no idea. Like, I was exhausted. Like, if you guys were there for that final attempt, I was quiet for a majority of the attempts. Usually, I'm full straight yapping until, like, I passed 5%. But that whole time, I was quiet. I was so tired. Now, I'm not as tired. So, if we end up getting here from 0, I'll be so locked in. But I think the triples are coming soon, so let's lock in real quick. If I die to one of the first ones, we might be cooked today. We might be cooked today. Oh my god, and there's not even, I didn't even, oh my god, I did, okay. I can't believe I almost passed all the triples, like, when I got here. Damn, bro. I had no clue, bro. Dude, if I knew, I would have actually locked in more. Because I thought there was going to be at least, like, bro, someone said there was, like, 20 triples. I thought, like, I didn't know the set of triples I died to was the, like, the final sets. I thought there were more. So then I was like, oh. But then when I realized that was the final set, like, I was so close. Oh my god, that's a pixel. Okay, we gotta start all the way back here. Why did I delete my copy? Does anyone remember why I deleted my start position copy? I'm gonna put another start position there. Why did I delete the copy? Oh, it's because of LDM. Because, like, this part is really laggy. By the way, I didn't know that if you're playing on full detail mode, the first, like, once you get to 32, your frames are going to drop to 1. I didn't know that. So we're gonna have to beat this on LDM, unfortunately. So sad. That's actually I can't believe, like, looking back, if I actually played and I beat this in practice mode and I was on full detail mode, I would have had to exit out. Oh, this is the part. I remember doing the triples first to try and practice, and then no longer being able to pass the third triple of the level. Dude, they're scary, bro. I think this is it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see where it starts. I think it starts pretty soon. I don't know how much behind are we or forward. Okay. All right, bro. Super locked in. This is where it starts. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna put the start position here, because I think it adds more, like it gives me more of a reason to lock in here. Because if I just put the start position where the triples start, then I'm not gonna be that locked in. Let me take some water real quick though. Hold on. Why does it start lagging? I think Striker said that the start position version that this guy made, it was made in, like, I think it was before, I don't know, he said it was like before, like, it wasn't made with the LDM copy. So that means, like, anything past 32, because, like, the level's so long, and, like, the effects, I don't know if they weren't play tested, but the effects legit lag your game, like, insanely hard. I looked at Nifty's practice run, and I noticed that when he got to 32 on full detail mode, he legit couldn't progress. Like, he couldn't do anything. Like, he was playing on, like, 5 frames per second because the effects were just too much. So, looking back, I actually dodged a bullet when I accidentally did LDM on practice mode. So, yeah, unfortunately, I really wish we could beat this in full detail, but unfortunately we can't. That actually sucks a lot. I hate that, but there's not much we can do. Like, this is not possible on 5 frames per second. I think we're at the last triples. Did I skip some? No, right? I haven't even been locked in. I've just passed it with, like, instinct. This is the last set. No, it's not. Is it? It is. What? Chad, did I skip any? Or did I just do it? Can you do a shout out to me, please? Shout out Akash in the chat. Ashoko, just don't even hold back, bro. Oh yeah, this is not LDM. Fuck. So if that means, like, we can't practice past 32, because then it's gonna, like, lag. We'll just see how far we can get. We'll just pass this dark section, and then we'll just try and get to, like, 20 or something. I don't want like one person in the chat, like, being a nuisance. So, mods, if you have to do what you have to do, just do it, bro. Whatever will make the stream better for other people in the chat. Oh, I didn't see that. I almost died. I don't think we actually got far in this part. So I'm interested. This isn't the part that we lag. It's like 32. So we can low-key chill here. Oh, but that's it though. That's so short. The hell? Wait, what? It's still going. I can't tell if the song is off or if this is actually the level. Because sometimes I don't trust these start positions. Like, I don't trust these start positions. I'm guessing this is the actual music though that we're supposed to listen to. It's not off sync or whatever. Okay, looking good right now. I kind of am sight reading right now, but I don't think there's anything. Striker never said there's anything to worry about in the 16s. So I think we're good. Oh, it's this bullshit. Okay. We can just buffer. There is obviously still a chance we can die at these. I'm not kidding. As easy as this part looks. Okay. I do remember this start position copy being broken because there's a part at like 17 for some reason where the blocks are just like, one of the blocks is like moved to like a whole different spot, so it's like you can't pass it, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to find that and fix it somehow. So we're just gonna try and get to that part. I think it's like 17 something. I just realized that, so unfortunately we're not gonna be able to get far in this run, but I think just getting there will be good enough. Then we'll fix that and then go from 17 and we'll keep going. I just want to learn 15 to 20 and then I think we'll just go from 0. Dude, I'm getting so used to the first like 14%. I don't know if I'm too worried about it. Obviously, if I die there from 0, that's going to be tough, but I don't know. I'm expected to die, obviously. Like, I'm not superhuman, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just trying to figure out where the part is. What? Okay, yeah, there's no way this is synced. This is not synced. That okay, there it is. It resynced. That was so weird for a second. What does? Oh my god, I'm not even gonna read that chat, bro. Thank you for the sub, Adam Watson. Are you gonna try to get through it in one go, or are you gonna take breaks? Define breaks. We have pause points that we do. It's after every song. If there's like enough room to take a little pause break, read the chat, drink some water, do whatever. That's what I do usually. If you're talking like pause the game, sleep, and then like resume it again. No, we're gonna be doing. If we do actually go for this, it's gonna be all 6 hours. We're gonna be doing. Yeah, we're gonna sit through all 6 hours. Yeah. It's tough out here, chat. But if we do get good at the first 32, then there's nothing much to worry about. I know Striker said there's a part at like 61 that's really awkward. I'll just keep in mind of that, I guess. Because I think the ideal thing is to fluke this level. I think that's super ideal. Is it going to happen? I can't really say. But that's the ideal situation we want to be in. We want to fluke this from like massive fluke. We want a massive fluke here. Like, dude, it's such a problem that we can't, like, unless I make my own start position, we can't practice anything past 32, but I don't know, bro. We'll figure it out when we get there. I think we're near the part that's like, you can't pass it. It's impossible. Okay. By the way, it is possible to die to these jumps. You can run into the block. I think I've died to it once before. So, that's just a little, I looked at the chat. I thought there was going to be a pad. Okay, we can just start from here again. Chat, it's hard to lock in when I'm doing runs, bro, because it's not from zero. I mean, we're practically just learning, so it's not necessarily that we're trying to do a run. I mean, I don't know, bro. I might need a sip of water again, bro. I might be going insane already. So hopefully chat is having a great day so far. Did I already ask that? I don't know. Let's hope I didn't though. Okay, I'm gonna lock in until we get to the next song, and then I'll pause. That'll be a good thing. I can't look at chat until I get to that pause point. Thing is, like, there's nothing in this part to be worried about aside from like just jumping too late. I took a peek at chat for a second. Okay. I mean, it was a long ass staircase down, bro. It's a bad habit. Okay, from what I'm seeing, this is a break point. This is a big break point. If we pass 16% chat, we are in for a nice break. We are looking in for a pretty big fluke potentially here. There's not a lot of easy, there's not a lot of hard parts from what I've played so far. Like, I've legit only died because I just got distracted. So I say we learn what we can, and then we're gonna go from 14 again, or 15.65. I think that's the triples. So, because I'm pretty locked in on the green part. I just have to make sure I time my jumps correctly and I don't doze off like I did last stream. But I just want to see how far we can get here. Where is the what? Chat, I'm waiting for the part that you can't pass in this copy. I am not seeing it, bro. Was it not in 17%? Dude, holy crap. Am I really losing my mind right now? I'm so confused. By the way, chat, were you guys watching? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I don't watch a lot of Zoink streams because usually I'm just doing my like own thing. But I was watching his Orbit stream last night, and it was low-key depressing, bro. He didn't speak for like, I don't know what happened, because I was like, I opened the stream like pretty late, like I think like an hour before he ended. He was straight silent the whole time, bro. And like the chat was saying like, oh, Zoink, we support you. Like, what happened? Like I felt so bad, bro. And like he was saying like about how like people may hate him and stuff like. Okay, I don't care about that death because we were talking about something serious there. I don't think there's anything after that triple. I don't care. I don't gotta worry about it. But back to what I was saying. Like, I don't know. Was someone in that stream? How can this be fun? He was getting fried? Like, what do you mean fried? Define fried. The hardest part is the series of triple spike jumps. If that's the hardest part of the whole level, then we might be pretty good right now. No, we're not going from 0 yet. Yeah, I'm using a start position. Someone told him to not yap and lock in. Is that really it though? This is the part. This is not in the actual level, so it's at 18.9. We gotta remove that. Like what happened when this guy was making this? Where is it? That what I died to is not in the actual level, by the way. I can tell you that for a fact. I just have to find where that is and fix it. It's not meant to be there, chat. I'm sure of it. I don't remember a block being there when I did that practice run. Here it is. So chat, see this? I'm pretty sure if we go a bit forward, yeah, look, it's right there. Like, huh? How does that happen? How does that work, bro? So you can pass that click, but you can't pass this. This is what I was looking for. So I don't know what happened. Let's just fix it really quick. Okay. Bam, fixed. I don't know why that was there, but it's fixed. Let's go back to that part, I guess. Like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I would not make a start position for a level this long. But I mean, bro, like, I thought when I first saw that, I was like, oh, that's weird, because I was like playing around with this part, and I realized the next jump was just impossible. I was like, oh, bro. But now we're fine. Yeah, we could freely click these. And then the next jump, we're going to be actually landing on a platform. So, let's just see how far we can get. We're not going to go from 0 a whole bunch today. I know I said that yesterday. But if I really want to get a new best, I don't want to sight read if I do pass the triple spikes. So, I guess we'll probably do like a few attempts after like a good hour or so of practicing. Bang. Okay, this is the memorization part. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Well, not from 0, but so what I remember of this is the block is the right path. I gotta remember that. There's a chance I might forget and I go the wrong way. We don't want that. I think this is like a good hour 20. Like what? Like, bro. Okay. Change bottom left text. Okay, yeah. What did we say? Just practicing. I was gonna try and do a run from 14, but I think I'd rather just like practice what I can and then just go from 0. Oh my god, that memory is like, you can't sight read that. You cannot sight read that. Well, maybe if you like go in like the middle of the ship. 6-7 viewers. Nice one, chat. Can someone maybe like join the stream real quick? Make it 68. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Guys, it's still 6-7. Guys, what happened to the music? Okay, we're back. The hell? Since we have 60 plus people here, bro, guys, maybe wondering why I'm playing this level, watch the video in the pin chat. Trust me. It will answer all your questions. Bro, I feel like, but this is why I don't like, this is why I do not promote things that frequently, bro. I just don't like promoting. But I mean, it's not really promoting if the video is like answering questions. Like, if I was saying every like 30 seconds to join the Discord, that would be promoting. But no, I like almost never promote my Discord. So I guess it doesn't really count as promoting. Down. Okay, down, up, down, down, right? Up, and then we go down, and then down again. Down, and then stay down. Is there more? There's not. Okay. Up, down. Wait, no, down, up. I already forgot. Was it down, up, or up, down, bro? Yeah, bro. We'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out, bro. Let's just keep going. We'll just keep going. I mean, bro. I think the only important part is you have to go 2 down at the end. 2 down at the end. And then we'll be good. Oh my god. Chad, this is like the bad thing about like full straight yapping. Is that like I need more water. There's more? There's more? Oh hell no. Are you kidding me? Okay, up. Middle, down. Down. How many times is that gonna repeat? Yo, that jump is scary. What the hell? Almost died. Okay, it's good to know that 16 and 17, don't say the joke, is sort of like a break. 18% isn't that hard, but we do have to lock in and go the right way. That's the only problem. But I think we should be okay. Let's see if there's anything at 19. I'm interested. Okay, we're good. We're chilling right now, chat. Absolutely chilling right now, chat. Do you guys think Nifty's gonna hop on this level anytime soon? I saw his stream. He's doing like all the daily levels. Bro, that's gonna take forever. Does he usually do challenges like that? Are there any Nifty viewers in the chat? Because I'm really interested on how long he really spends on like doing challenges like that. Because I think Nifty as first victor would be icing on the cake. Nifty got to beat Firework at some point. But he's actually like dead ass skilled. No, it's not from zero. We're just learning. We're learning. Crazy one to Acu a good jump. What's crazy one? Is that hard demon? I don't think hard demon to extreme these days is not too bad. I think it's doable. Usually I would recommend like doing an insane demon, but I don't think the gap between hard demons to extremes is too bad. It's usually the extreme demon jumping that's really bad. Like just you having like at least hard demon experience is like you're gonna have a lot of attempts to be an extreme, which is why I don't really recommend it. But I mean, if you just want to go straight to it, then I say go for it. Like I guess the only downside is that you would have to like it's probably gonna take you much longer than someone who was to beat like a few insanes before their first extreme. But if you're happy with like jumping, then it shouldn't really matter. We got 83 people here watching me learn the level, chat. Okay, so far, absolutely nothing to worry about right now. Was that a fake? Yo, this level's impossible to sight read. Holy crap, bro. I mean, like, who in their right mind would go up there? I mean, come on, chat. Let's be real now. I can't believe this is not sight readable at all, bro. That's insane. Like, they really want you to actually learn this level? Are you kidding me? Okay, we have to go up. That's good. Chat, if we got here from zero, I was gonna die to that. I'm not kidding. Like, who in their right mind would go up there? Like, that's obviously, like, I would have thought that was a fake right off the bat. Go up? Okay, I guess we're just gonna go up every time. I'm just so scared of fakes, chat. What the fuck is that? No one would go up there, exactly. What was that? Okay. Specialist, thank you for the sub. Okay, so I guess we have to worry about 19. What was that? Bro, that was like the 14.8% jump with the orbs, but like on like roids. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream, but I should be fine. Bro, what the hell was that, bro? We have to jump so late. Why is there so many clicks like that in this level? This far into the, like, holy crap. Wait, when was that? Jeez, I almost died to that. Was that like 19.3? Okay, there's one we have to go under. Up? Okay, where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where's that click? Yo, like, dude, what? Oh, back to back? You're out of your right damn mind. Okay. See, like, what is that, dude? Like, they're trying to, this level's trying to bait you so hard. Okay. Please be the only part we have to worry about. I don't want to, like, if I see another triple spike, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. Up. Yup. We know this. We know this, bro. Like, we know this. We, bro. Yes, we. We know this. Like, chat, if I die, brother, we died. Alright, we died. We died. If we go the wrong way, we went the wrong way, alright? We went the wrong way. Has any of this gameplay changed? Please be that whole song. Nope, it's gonna do this again. Are we just... We're just switching colors and doing this in gameplay. Oh my god. Wait, no, this is different. Okay. Is this different? I recognize this from another part. Okay. Okay. I gotta, like, keep track of what to worry about here. 19% has orbs that you could really easily die to. Miss time, whatever. 18 doesn't really have anything, does it? Oh, 18 has the memorization part. Or not really memory, it's more like choose your way. But you have to choose the right way. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, like, if I buffer, I'm dead. I'm dead. If it's just like that the whole time, I couldn't care less. Okay. It's a dead end! It's a dead end! I want to add some variety with the background color. I see, I see. If it's just like that the rest of the way, I don't think we need to practice that again. I think we just have to, like... Okay. We have 20 minutes left before... Or, like, I mean, a good 30 minutes to an hour before we will try and go from 0. I want to try and do a hefty run here. I want to try and do a run. Not gonna lie. I know probably a lot of people in this chat want to see me go from 0. If I want to get a new best, though, I need to do some sort of run. So, we're going to go from here. We're not going to go from the triples. We're going to go from here, where I initially planned to, and we're going to lock in on this run. We're going to see how far we can get. I want to, like, I know this is really far away from the triples, but this will help me, like, if I can do the triples from somewhere far away, I can do the triples from 0. So, we're just going to lock in. We don't really have to lock in 15 until the triples, but this will give us some time to full focus there. And then once we pass the triples, chat, then we're getting somewhere. I think we can do, if I lock in, I think I can do this to 20%. And then we could actually try and do that from 0. That would be huge. 20% from 0 would be huge. So, I believe, chat. I believe. Might as well, like, just type out "I believe" in the chat. For my sake, and maybe even your sake, bro. I'm sure there's quite a few people who are also going for this level. I know there's someone who has, like, about the same progress as I do. Actually 2 people. So I know there's a lot of people who is trying out this level as well. Dude, it really makes me wonder. I know that this level, like, has a lot of recognition right now, but there's not a lot of people from the community that is talking about it. Unless I'm just living under a rock, but I swear there's not a lot of not a lot of the well-known people in the community are like at all talking about this, which I guess makes sense. I mean, do people really ever talk about long levels aside from Eon because it got raided? Like, if this was to get raided, then bro, I think that would actually break the community. That would actually be insane. If this was to get talked about, or like not talked about but like raided, that would actually, bro, there'd be like some sort of war going on. Like, a lot of people would be going for first victor. If it was to get raided after I beat it, best believe I'm not rebeating it. Hell no. What would I even be rebeating it for? Some stars and some orbs? I don't think there's ever been a level that I've beaten unrated that has gotten raided before. Okay, this is where I died to from 0. Let's lock in a little bit here. This is right before the triples. I think I gotta treat those jumps like triples, but not really. How did I even die to that, bro? What? This doesn't even seem like a hard timing. Alright, chat, the triples are near. The triples are near. Big 100. It's a possibility. Oh, the problem is, I mean, no, if you're on LDM, the only problem is full detail, but I'm sure, bro, that could easily be fixed. Full detail can easily get fixed. Low detail mode, I'm pretty certain I maintained 240 the whole way through, I think. I don't recall a part, like, the only time my frames started dropping was when I was live for like 4 hours. But aside from that, like on LDM, I maintain my 240 pretty well. Like, I think, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Hold on. That's a long ass name. Holy, bro. Thank you for the sub. There was like a bunch of words in there though. I clicked one of those really early. Surprised I didn't die. Back to what I was saying. I don't know what setup Striker's rocking, but like, bro, he verified this on like pretty low frames compared to like the average like person in this game. So if you're on a low end device, you could probably play this level still on pretty decent frames. Okay, we're getting better at the triples. I need to remember that we're going from a pretty far, like we're on like a good 3 to 5 minute run right here, so maybe I should lock in real quick until at least I can see that side C, is it completed? Uno. If I can't do this from 14, I can't do it from 0, bro. I gotta take the death and move on. Trust me, chat, the last thing I want to do is die at 15 from 0. I mean, not 15, at the triples again from 0. So best believe my ass is over practicing, bro. I am over practicing. I don't know if that's gonna like bite me in the future, but I highly doubt it. I mean, I know how to learn levels. Maybe not of this caliber, but like, I mean, bro, with Eon, like you guys are familiar with how hard the ending of Eon is. Obviously, very big choke point. Like, I know. I mean, I almost, when I got 95 on Eon, I was like, I think a good click away from passing the spammy part. I deadass just forgot to click, which is unfortunate, but I remember when I was doing Eon, I think I did 90 to 100. I can't even count how many times. Like, I over practice it like a whole lot. So I think I got to do that with this part. Just take the biggest choke point and just like really ensure that you're not gonna die there from anywhere far. And then we should be good from 0. I forgot there's this long ass ship part, bro. I should have locked in more. We're gonna keep going from here until we pass it. I'm not gonna lie. I must do a good run from here. Like, at least 14 to 19, 14 to 20. And I'll be ready to go from 0. Like, without a doubt. Okay. Yeah, those clicks aren't even hard, bro. That's actually tough. That's actually rough. Like, every time, dude, every time I easily pass that click, like, it just makes me always remember that I've died there from 0. But I mean, dude, the last thing I wanted, like, the last thing I expected was having a good run. And I think that was the attempt. We hit 3K subs, which is insane, bro. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm gonna drink some water. And I'm actually gonna lock in. I'm gonna make sure I pass this and not die. I was ready for it. Where the hell was it? Is that the next one, I'm guessing? Alright. Come on, chat, we got this. First set. Let's go. Second set. So I'm noticing there's 5 each set. If I can count how many sets there are, then I'll be more locked in. I think there's 4 sets. I'm like mid-attempt calculating right now. Hold on. Bro, what? I swear that was good. No way. I'm guessing, my guess though is that there's 4. There's 4 sets of 5 triples. So yeah, there is 20. Bro, I really want to go from 15, but like, I feel like, I don't know, bro. I might have to just do it, bro. Fuck it. The only thing I'm scared of is not passing it from 0. That's why I'm going from so far away. I say, I mean, it's either that. What's a good, okay. How about we do this? Let's try and do this part X amount of times in a row. What's a good number? Chat, give a good number. Give a good number. Twice in a row, 3 times in a row. We're going to try and do that. I think that's good. 5 times in a row. 3 times in a row. 3. I'm seeing some 3s. Someone said 5. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 3s. Let's do it 3 times in a row, and then we'll be good. We'll just do this 3 times in a row. We'll see how far we can get. On the 3rd time, we will keep going with the run. But these first few, the first 2, we're gonna reset every time we pass it. So let's try not to be in this part for very long. All right, dude. I swear when I did that triple click, it was good. It's never felt better. And that the funny part is, that wasn't even a pixel death. I blatantly died. I was not close to clearing it, like, at all. Which is so weird, because usually it's never been like that. Talk about a stutter. Holy crap, bro. Okay. I think there's 2 more, right? Okay, that actually helps so much. Damn, so the people... Bro, for some reason my dumbass didn't think there were actually 20 triples in this section. There genuinely is 20 triples in this section. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just absolutely, like, e-raped whoever just was listening. 3 times in a row. Dude, I did Michigan trials 3.5 times in a row. I can do this. Lock in. 2 times. Thank you for the sub. Dude, like, I was... Oh my god. Come on, they're just triples. They're just triples. I just gotta, like, change my mindset, bro. Like, if I'm not scared of the triples, I'm gonna do them. One more set, and then we finally passed it. Okay, that's once. We can take a nice... We'll take a pause, like a 10-second pause after each time we do it. Take some water in, and we'll try and do it a second time. Yeah, I'll take some advice. Okay. First set is over. 3 more left. Two more left. One more. Okay, one more time. One more time. One more. Thank you for the sub. No, what was a pixel, bro? Oh my god, we almost did it like first try 3 times in a row. Last wave to 100 on Sucoup in Hell. Try what they said. What they say. Do an extra jump after a triple. Alright, let's see. What, is it like you land right next to the triple, so then you just have to like wait like a millisecond and then you just jump? That might be meta. Hold on. I'll just have to get used to it. That does make it similar to like the Michigan trials. Cause you kind of have like a rhythm going. I think that's like that might be meta actually. Wait, that's actually so much easier. Can we like give him like 50 bucks for that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Shout out to you though. Who is that? Nind, thank you for the strat, bro. I'll try it out. Let's see if I can get 3 in a row with this. This way helps with nerves a lot. Holy crap. Cause like you're not really like, cause you're catching a rhythm instead of timing it every time. That's actually good advice, bro. Wow. I'm gonna have to do this a lot though, if so I am like, because it needs to become my click pattern for me to do it from 0. Okay, that's once. That actually helps a lot. I appreciate that. L streamer wanting donations. What do you mean? I said I'd send him 50. Is 10 to 15.7 chokeable? It's pretty sight readable. I'd only worry about 12 and 13. 14 is I'll see, like, when you don't really remember what's in a percent, that's when you don't really have to worry about it. It's just a lot of filler gameplay. That's about it. And plus I kind of fluked it. Like, I haven't died once at 10, 11, 12, or 13, or 14. I've died at 15 and 16, so... I wish I died to the triples twice, but I died before the triples when I got 15, so... Pretty unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, that's so much better. Wow. I didn't think, like, I didn't even think of that. Cause it's really similar to the Michigan trials when you do it like that. And like the Michigan trials, once you catch a rhythm, you do the whole level until the last jump. It also gives you less, like, likely to click too early. Like, I'm pretty certain if you were to, like, hold, like, if you were to do how you're doing it now, like, I think the only way you would really die is if you click too late, or you just, like, end up holding afterwards. So it just depends on this first jump. Yeah, okay. W strat, again, that, like, the reason why I'm praising it so much is because that's probably gonna help me a lot. Like, I see you get used to it, but I think we legit, is this the second one, the second run? Like, if I do this, it's twice in a row, and then we have to do it one more time. Second one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna jump straight into that. Let's go. Oh my god. No way. Okay, I don't know if cuz like I'm getting nervous on the third one. So I don't know if doing this in a row is going to help. Like, I bet you guys right now, I think I'll probably do this twice in a row again, and then, like, potentially not do it in the 13th time. Okay, if I do it twice in a row after this, then I don't even think we need to do it 3 times in a row, bro. Like, because I think that was just nerves for me there. I don't know why. Because, like, I was getting close to, like, clearing it, and then I guess I got nervous or something. Oh, bro, I'm so confident about doing it twice in a row. It's just 3 times is a problem. I just need to work with my mindset right now. Or with my mind. I gotta, like, try and make my mind think. If I do it twice in a row, then I'm just doing it, like, one more time. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm trying to, like, separate it from the 3 times in a row. So, like, if I do it twice in a row, then I'll just like, I'll just see if I can do it one more time. Because the 2 other times I've done the sets twice in a row, I've always thought about, oh, this is the last set. But I think that's like low-key killing me. Because like I'm fucking clearing this right now. Make it 4 times in a row and you'll pass it 3 times. That too. But then I don't know. I feel like if I do something like that, I'll still know that like I want to stop at 3. So then I don't know. I gotta like think outside the box here. I mean that was once. We'll see if we can do it twice. And then if we do that, then we'll just throw a little extra one in there, I guess. I think it's just dependent on this first jump of the sets. Because that it sets you up really nicely, that jump after. Like it's less like you have to time, you can time it like much less when you do that. That's so helpful, bro. That's like by far the best advice I think I've gotten on this level yet. Because I mean there's not a lot of people that I know that's going for this. Especially streaming it. I think the only person I know who's streaming it, he streams it on TikTok. He was in chat earlier. That's actually crazy, bro. Because I legit watched his like TikTok stream sometimes whenever I was like bored. Okay. Alright, if we clear this last one, chat, we're just gonna throw a little extra one in there and then we'll continue the run. Like we'll actually we won't reset after, we'll just continue the run. Let's throw a little extra one in the mix, might as well, right? Like dude, I just did it twice in a row. Fucking alright, 2 more times, chat. Let's do this, bro. We got Trick the Mind, bro. 2 more times. Still here? Goated, bro. Dude, weren't you the person that did like 100? Dude, you did like, bro, I forgot how I found out about you. I think you were like doing like, it was either Miku Miku or Bloodbath. I think it was Miku Miku, where you beat that like 1,000 times. Absolutely diabolical. Oh, not chat, we're locked. We're locked. We're gonna continue the run after this. Oh, we're in flow state, chat. We're in flow state. Bang, that's 3 times in a row. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Pause. Let's take a sip of water and let's keep it going. Wait, I did it. Alright. D1. D1, like, D1. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Matthias GG. Wait, Matthias like my mod, bro. Like the oh my. Okay. Is Ashoko the only mod in the chat? Oh, Matthias is here. It's 1:30 a.m. for you? Damn, bro. Chat, that means, bro, when I have to do this new stream schedule, it's cooked, bro. Chat, I start school again tomorrow. I mean, I have the weekend after tomorrow, but I have to start streaming like much later on weekdays, unless I only stream on weekends, which I'm definitely not gonna do. I've literally only played this level on stream. That's how insane it is. So I have to start streaming like 3 hours later than my usual time. Like today I started at like 2 p.m. for me. And then I probably have to stream at like 5 to 6 p.m. on school days. Okay, that had me locked in for a second. That was kind of freaky. Alright, let's try and get somewhere far. I gotta remember, 17 has... What does 17 have? Bro, I forgot, bro. GG's. I deadass forgot. Does 17... No, 18 has the memory. 19 has the hard timings. And like the little fakes where you have to go up. 17... Dude, 17 might just be like irrelevant. Like I don't remember anything from when we practiced. I don't know. Let's try and see. Maybe someone knows. For 16 onwards, is there anything chokeable? That's what I'm trying to find out. Well, at 18, there's a choose. You have to choose the way. There's 2 ways you have to go. One is wrong. It does that like twice, I think. For like, I think 4 sets. And then 19, there is like a really long chain of orbs. You have to click really late on the spike so you don't die. And then I don't know the rest. There is a triple. I know there's a triple. There's a secret little triple at the end of 17. That's the only thing I know about 17. So I don't know if there's anything else. This part has the orbs. Yeah. I clicked that a little early, but we're good. We're fine. Why do Orbeez? Why did I say it like that? Oh my god, I just realized what he was talking about. I haven't heard of that word in so long. Why do Orbeez look so appetizing? Orbeez? People still talk about Orbeez, bro? That shit was like that was like years ago for me. Dude, who remembers when Mr. Beast, before he became so corporate, 1,000,000 Orbeez in his backyard, saying Logan Paul 100,000 times. I think he read the entire Bible one time for a video. Dude, that guy was fucking dedicated, bro. Like, he deserves, like, he deserves to be the most, like, the biggest YouTuber, bro. The shit he would do when he was Mr. Beast 6,000. Was it 6,000? Dude, he did some diabolical stuff. Like, I remember I was a kid now. I saw a bunch of his videos. Absolutely insane. That was prime. That was prime. Like, that's the Mr. Beast I know. That's like the one video that stood out to me was his Orbeez thing. Like, he was just doing shit. And it was so peak. He also did like, he did scratch tickets as well. He did scratch tickets to see if he could win a profit. I don't remember if he did. Like, there's so many like good Mr. Beast videos, like his old videos. Is this longer than Eon? This is like 6 times longer than Eon. People are now shocked that his videos are staged. What, his new videos? I was about to say, if you mean like his old video, well, wait, no, you wouldn't even be able to stage that. Never mind. I was about to say, bro, my ass was about to like be thinking he staged his Orbeez video, but like how do you even stage that? Do you fake the fucking Orbeez? I can see his new videos being staged. I don't really watch his new videos. They're like, the appeal of his new videos is obviously to like a child audience, like PG. The only PG YouTuber I watch is Corey Kenshin. That's about it. Maybe like every now and then, every like month or so, I'll have like a FaZe Rug like era. Not really. I think I'd only watch his like horror videos because they're pretty funny. Dude, I don't remember any of this. Okay. Remember, chat, this is from 15. So we actually low-key gotta lock in. This is off of our 3 in a row triple. So if you think about it, chat, we haven't died in the past like 5 to 8 minutes. So let's actually keep it going. Let's actually lock in here. We'll do pause points again. I don't know exactly when the pause points are. I'm not familiar with this, but we'll make sure we don't die to anything that's not valid. Okay, there's a triple at the end of this that I did die to last time. We just gotta not worry about it and just pass it when we get to it. That's the mindset we need to have here. If we're thinking about a jump that's like minutes away, we can't like. Also, I should fall there when it's a 1 spike next time. Oh, this part. You really gotta make sure you jump early here. Like, you gotta buffer these clicks, because you could actually die. I've died to the top block before, and it's not good. It is not good at all. Not from 0, but like I think I've done a run of like I don't remember what run it was. I think the only session I had offline, I think I had like a Joe Bart VOD on the side, but I think it was like 12 to like somewhere in the 17s, and I died to one of these blocks because I thought you could just time it and you wouldn't die. No, you die. So there's a lot of things, there's a lot of small stuff you have to kind of worry about in this level. It's really easy to die. I've said that so many times. Like, maybe not in these ship parts, but the cube and the UFO be having the hardest parts. If we end up doing this to 20, that would actually be a W run. And then I think we'll just go from 0 the rest of the stream. So I think this will be like a good 3 to 4 hour stream probably. I do want this to be a longer stream. It's my probably last long stream for a while. Probably until like the weekend. Wait. I just realized, aside from tomorrow, because I don't have school on Friday. It's like this I think the schedule is only gonna start changing aside from tomorrow starting Monday. So that's actually quite a few days. We have quite a few days. Hopefully we can get some good progress here. Okay, what? There was a triple spike. I know I'm not tweaking. There is a triple spike at the end of the ship, but I thought it was the end of 17%, and it's not. Okay, if I see a Q portal, I gotta be ready. Yep, right here, bang. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I got scared for a second. I thought we were gonna be be hearing utter silence. Some of these clicks are kind of scary. Oh, this is the choose your way part. Lock in. This part we have to lock in. There's no breaks from here on out. There's no break percentages unless 20 is easy. Well, this is kind of repeated gameplay. Okay, any ship part here is easy. Oh no! Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, down, up, down, down. Yes, we know this, chat. We fucking know this. Down, up, down, down. W method. W memory, actually, bro. Can't believe I remember that last second. Okay, there's at least, like, I think one more of that. And that one I forgot. I don't know if it's the same way. If it's the same way, then oh, we're chilling, but I don't think it is. Is it? It is. Wait, what? Is it down? Is it down? Please be down. It is down. So it's repeated. Down, up, down, down. Every time. Okay, this part's light work. I thought it was gonna be like different. I almost clicked that too early. Alright. 19%, the last thing we have to worry about. I forgot what we died to, chat. So I really just gotta make sure that I don't make the same mistake twice. Click that late. You gotta go up here. I know there's like a fake soon. Either it's soon or it's at 19. I think it's at 19. Okay. If you ever get to that part from 0, you're probably too tired to remember it anyways. I'll be locked in, chat. I'll be locked in. Okay, this is like just this is just repetitive gameplay, so there's nothing really to worry about here. Yep, it's just the same. Yep, okay. Just the same thing. And whenever there's an orb and like there's two ways, we have to go up every time. Up every time. For now, at least. I don't remember there being a ball part. Dude, ball parts are so forgettable. Like, there's not a single ball part unless you click orbs way too late and die into like a corridor. You're never really dying to any ball part. Okay, that was almost a misread, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I almost went straight down because I saw the orb, like, dead ass.
Why do I have a cucumber,
Sammy, thank you for the
bro?
6 months. That's pretty.
Why
that's
do I have a cucumber,
time.
bro?
What's up, Solah Nada? Imagine playing this on a phone and getting the software update screen right before the last jump and dying. That would be absolutely diabolical. Can you beat it eyes closed? Why does he have a cucumber? Long story. Why am I doing this? Video in the pin chat. Bro, like, that's just gonna be my answer. I explained everything in the pin chat. Like, the video in the pin chat. Why did the music all of a sudden... Okay. Okay. Orbs. There's like hard orb jumps. I think that's all I remember. And then there's a part with the orbs you have to go up. I think that's all we have to really worry about here. I don't know when that part is though. Oh, it's soon. I could feel it. I could sense it. I could sense it. I died here a lot in practice mode. I remember. I have vivid memory. Thank you for the sub. I can't read your sub because I kind of have to jump pretty frequently here. But thank you. I appreciate it. Where? Okay, up. Ooh, I thought the orb spam was first, chat. That caught me off guard. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Well, now we know for now. Chances are I'm going to forget. Okay, this happens. That happens again. So, oh, this is the one. Okay. Twice. Just do it late. Do it late and then buffer the last one. Yup. Alright. We just have to do that, I think, 2 more times. This one I could actually read. 1 in 102 studios. Thank you for the sub. Solah, okay. Why is that the chat I read? When does it get distorted? 32%. Well, it gets distorted. There's glimpses of distortion at 16. Yeah, at 16, 13, and then I don't know if it happens again until 32. 32 is where it happens for the rest of the level. But the glimpses is 13, 16, and that's all I know. We are currently low-key on a pretty decent run right now from 15. We just did the triples 3 times in a row. Yep, we did the triples 3 times in a row, so we're pretty locked on that. Hopefully we can pass that from 0. Because then I think we could fluke, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think we can fluke if we pass 16. Without a doubt, in my mind. Oh, I almost missed that, dude. The change in background almost screwed me over. I thought it was different. But I gotta lock in, bro. I gotta make sure it's the same thing every time. It's the same thing every time. I can't forget that. Like, it's gonna change backgrounds, but it's the same gameplay on repeat in this part. I just can't forget that. I jumped way too early on that jump, and that almost costed me. I'm lucky I was able to buffer that. Yup. Up. After this is, yeah, one buffer. I jumped early. I don't know if that's gonna affect. No, okay, no, it's not. I don't know if that's the right way to do those, because that's so close to dying. But that's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's an efficient way to do that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hitting it like slightly late is like the only way I could think of passing that part without dying, like, or getting close to dying. But I was pretty close to dying both times. Okay, we're almost at 20. I think it does this one more time. Okay, let's lock in for these jumps here. That one was confident. That felt good. This one not so much, but I think, yeah, we still have the hitbox. I think that's the end of that. I think that's the end of that part. No, this is from 15. I should probably mention that, because like the mega hack thing is pretty small. I'll just say going from 15. Alright. We're sight reading now. I low-key wish I played a little bit of 20. Same background color. Is this a break, potentially? Okay. Yo. That, talk about a caught off guard triple right there. Is it just gonna be one triple at the end of every part from here on out? That's scary, bro. I did not expect that. I have to stay locked in then. If you're telling me there's gonna be a triple at the end of every part, that's not very ideal. Okay, chat. We never really practiced it. We never learned this part. So the run is probably gonna end here, which I'm fine with. Oh, nice, dude. When was the last time we saw a nerf triple spike, chat? Like, that's so nice to see. New audio unlocked. We have yet to hear this audio or this song. Aside from our practice run, but like, who really remembers anything from that practice run stream? Now, bro, now I can't be like, I can't chill, bro. I'm always on edge now. Cause like, you can't just do like multiple one spike jumps and then a random triple. Like, come on, bro. If somehow we end up fluking to 32, we literally cannot pass 32 because this is a full detail copy, unfortunately, with the start position. So we cannot pass 32. But I really don't think we're definitely dying in the next few percent. I don't see us fluking 10%, bro, of a run. There's no way. The song is getting a bit more odd, I'm noticing. It's still somewhat audible, like you can still tell that there's like music going on. That's a nerf triple. We don't have to worry about nerf triples at all. We will take nerf triples any day of the week. Slight hue shift in the background here. I'm ready for anything. Chat, we haven't seen a UFO part in a long time. I think the last one was like 13. If I remember correctly, from 0. 14. No, wait, no, 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, all the way to 20 does not have a UFO part. I can't be too careless with these triples, even though they're easier than regular triples. Okay, spikes in the blocks. Why? Why is that a thing? Or is that like bugged? Is that from the start position copy? I swear, if there is another one of those, like one of the objects get like swapped or something because of the start position copy, I will be low key. That would be unfortunate, because like that's a death you literally cannot survive. But I think that was the only part. I mean, I hope so. Wow, this is like a break. This is like a very subtle break. We are currently on a 6% run right now. So not even that big of a run, to be honest. We would have to quite literally get to 32% if we want to get a new best run, just not from 0. Like a new best run overall. So I highly doubt it, but I do like this background shift though. Make it brighter. This is just the same shit. I really wonder how long it's like this for. That's side D. So it's every 5% is every, like, I'd say mini album, I guess, of this. We did side C at 15, or 16, and we're at 21. So imagine dying before the free part for the rest of the level. I mean, I practically died at the... I mean, I don't know if this is what you mean, but I died at like one of the last triples before like a dark part, which is like pretty free. Back there, Benjamin. Who's Benjamin? Who the hell? This is new gameplay. Okay. We're most likely gonna die here, cause this seems like real gameplay. Fucking G's in the chat. Those blocks glitched. I just had to pause because my eye was getting itchy for a second. I've ever heard, bro. Blame YouTube, man. Blame YouTube, bro. Like, I was playing on no pitch shifter until goddamn YouTube suspended my stream, bro. So now we literally cannot listen to the song normally, unfortunately. Oh, is this? I do recognize the song though. Don't be jumped, thank you. Oh my god. This song sounds crazy. Okay, this is the same. Okay. Okay, it's like the 4th time. This is okay, different, something different, chat, something different. No, I recognize this. Okay. So I'm guessing it starts getting repetitive around here. Michael Stinson, thank you for the sub. A lot of like really good names out there in the world. Okay. I wish Striker was here, bro, because I have a question about him. I hate red. I fucking hate red, bro. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh my god. Thank you. Like, red is like my worst nightmare when it comes to this level. It's just so like, it's so flashbang. It's such a flashbang. Dude, I highly doubt we're gonna get far. Oh, a ball part. Oh, wow. It's just gonna repeat this. Okay. This is new, though. We've never had a ball part that is repetitive. I don't think ever. This might be the first, chat, where it just repeats this type of gameplay. It's usually like this for only the cube and like the ship. This is a first. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Thank you for the sub. I couldn't see who subbed. If you reach it, you're probably dead at E7. Yeah, I don't know what's at E7, so we're probably dead there. I'd agree with that. This is good reps, though. If I'm getting here from 15, I can get here from 0. This ship part is a little scary, though. I don't know how long these parts last for. I do know, I think in the 20s is when, like, the ship/UFO gameplay starts to get really repetitive. And, like, it makes it pretty hard because, like, I don't know, it's just super easy to die, especially the UFO. But if I just, like, stay on this path the whole time, staying a little up here and then going like that, I think we'll be fine. Just doing the same route every time. Don't, yo, that's such a risky transition into that corridor. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. We've seen these before. We've done these before. We're not worried. All right. I really don't want to hold these, but like, that's so unsynced, bro. Like, no. There's no shot it's like that from zero, bro. That has to be just a the start position copy. That's so desynced, dude. Like, that's terrible. Oh my god. Please just be like holds. Thank you for the sub. I wish I could read whoever, like, every person who subs to me, but I do not want to kill this 6% run, even though it's not from zero. Triple. Get out of here, bro. I better not see that shit again. Hold. Surely there's a pad here, right? Yep. It's gonna... Thank you for the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Oh my god. Those triples are gonna kill me. Okay. That's good. We can get 20% from zero, chat. We can get 20% from zero. Okay. Alright. How long have we been live for? Yeah, L triples. But if we die to a triple, like, if we get to 20%, I'll be happy with that. Good run. Good ass run, chat. Good ass run. I didn't think we would get to 20, so. Alright. We're gonna go from zero. We're gonna go from zero. Straight up. Yeah. Goal. We'll just do 15. I know our best is, oh, we'll do, there's a big chance we just get really unlucky and we don't even get to 10%. I guess anything in that range, if we don't get a new best today but we pass 10, I'll be satisfied. But here we go. Eon in this level is equivalent to like 13 point something percent. 13-14%. I'm sorry that the song is so distorted, chat, but I literally have to. Like, I have no choice. Like, this is like, blame YouTube, bro. It sounds so terrible. Like, there's not a single, like there's not a single song with pitch shifter that's somewhat enjoyable to listen to. Okay. Only parts I'm really worried about, any sort of triples, I guess. Like, I mean, it's pretty possible to die any sort of triples. There's a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of triples in the first, like, 8% of the level. There's quite a bit, so. But we're gonna be locked in. Hopefully I remember to hold to do one jump for 15%, because I really want to pass it. Like, if we get to the 15, chat, if we get to the 15-16 range from zero, we have to pass that. Like, we need to pass it. And like, I'm not even that stressed about it, because I mean, I practiced, like, dude, if I did it 3 times in a row, not even that, I think I failed to do, I did it twice in a row every single time, because I did twice in a row 2 times before trying to get like 3 in a row. So I'm pretty confident. It feels nice that I'm in a stage of this level where, like, I'm not as stressed out by the... Okay, I almost just died. to an auto part. But I'm not as stressed out from 0. I mean, maybe I'll be a little bit nervous when I'm close to 5% and I'm done side A, but I think I see it lock in. Like I think I could easily get a good 5% run from 0 every time if I lock in. Unless I die to a triple, which is okay, I guess. Ba 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 boom 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 boom. Okay, we're getting close to the second song already, which is our first pause point. If you guys didn't know, we pause at the end of every single song if we're able to. If we're not able to, we just keep it going. But ideally, we pause at every single like new song. So it's like roughly every 9.9 to 1% of the level, we'll pause. So. Where'd you die? I was gone. We died to a triple at 23. It's 4 p.m. for me right now. To whoever asked that. Oh my god, this is so much more. This song is like so much worse with pitch shifter, bro. Not even in a bad way. I mean like in a more like, this is supposed to be one of the more joyful songs, bro. There's not a single song that sounds joyful when you use low pitch shifter. This is so much worse than listening to the actual song, bro. Bro, why is, like, I don't understand why YouTube is strict about that. Chat, when I had my first 3 streams playing this level, YouTube couldn't care less about me, like, or me listening to the song. But now, like, it's like they're, like, on my ass. It's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I still mess with the song so much though, even though it's barely audible. Like I don't even think you guys are maybe like slightly able to notice the melody. It's like this. It's so tampered with. Dun 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 do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, like as you guys may notice, there's a lot of triples in the first few percent. It's like they fly by, they hit you with a lot of triples the first few percent. I think until like 4 or 5%, and then they like do a little pause, and then they do it at like they'll occasionally until 15%, they'll like maybe do some nerf triples, and then very rarely do a triple, and then 15%, we all know that. And then from what I've played past 15 is they'll hit you with a triple, one triple every song, which is terrible. But just have to be locked in if we do get there today. Dude, it's oh my god, sometimes I can't even hear the song itself. Like, it's probably insanely quiet for you guys. Okay, there's a triple here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. It's so much more depressing, bro. It's like it's, I mean, some people do like this, like it like this. I almost died there, I think. Okay. Nice. Is Geode back? Nope. I am on 2.207. Last click is a 144 hertz frame perfect, by the way. Got you, bro. Little does he know the 100% practice mode that I've done. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom. Da 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 da. Now, while you guys are waiting for me to get far, I'd as well spend a quick 2 minutes checking out the video in the pinned chat. Or I guess maybe to the people who are subscribed to me and are wondering why I'm playing this level. It's a little plug, a little quick plug right there. I haven't really done that, and I don't think I did that at all in the 15 or in the 6% run. Wait, no, that was 8% run that we did from 15. Might as well throw it out there real quick. We'll maybe throw back out. Whoa, what? Whoa. I did not mean to say throw it back. How to? Okay, bro. Yo, can we just like chat? Just ignore that, please.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Dun, 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 dun. It's like Eon but easier. This is harder than Eon. Working on a GD level. Nice, bro. You're on 1% on Desert Bus. Good luck with that, bro. That I don't think I'm ever gonna do. Like any sort of long level that is not really real gameplay. It's just like you're either just constantly clicking with the wave or clicking with the ship. I can't do. Like this is one of the only like outliers for long levels for me. This and Eon. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun. I actually think we can get to like 5 to 10% every attempt. Like I think we're at that level of consistency with this level that I'm not even that worried about the first few percent. Obviously I could still easily die, but I think I've played each part to the point where like it's just like I just never really have to think about it anymore. Like it's just I'm either gonna die to like a chokeable triple spike or like maybe a UFO part, but that's all I could really think of. Maybe the ship parts. Actually, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god. Triple. Okay, that's the end of the song. Good break. Have you heard of One More Attempt? I have heard of that. I think. Like maybe. How long is 16%? It's an hour and 12 minutes. I think so. I think I calculated it when I uploaded it as a short. It was like an hour or something. But it's longer than Eon. Dun dun. This is like the one where it goes like bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da da da. Even pitch down, bro. I still mess with this one. Mm mm. Mm 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 mm. Bro, it's really gonna get to the point where I'm gonna end up knowing this whole entire album in order, probably. That's how long we're probably gonna be out, like, playing this level for. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. See how many triple spikes? See how frequent they are? It's insane. That's like the only like death I could really think of. But there is some chokeable parts at 4 that are pretty near actually. Da da da. Bro, it's just, oh my god, it's not hitting the same, bro, with this pitch shifter. I mean, that's better than like me not playing it at all, like the music. Like, bro, if I was playing this level and like I had the music off and I was playing some bullshit ass NCS music, dude, I would not survive. I would not survive unless it was like on some like Tobu Candyland shit, you know what I mean? It's like the that shit goes hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. That hits, bro. Not like to actually listen to it on the daily, but like maybe like, okay, maybe like once every millennium it hits, maybe. I think the only time I really listened to Candyland was when I had to replace it in Eon. Shout out Bouncy Block for giving me that. Okay. We're looking pretty good so far. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit iffy, I think. No, I lied. Okay, that's the end of that song. Slaughterhouse 66 to 100. Will he give me a shout out if I beat Slaughterhouse during the stream? Maybe. I don't know. 2% on Desert Bus? Bro, keep it going. You got this. Are you Zoink? Are you going for this or just trying to get far? Just trying to get far right now. The pin chat, the video, it's like an announcement video that kind of, I just quickly talk about what I plan to do. Then there is a bet that's going on. There is a bet. So if bets sound exciting to you, well, that's what we're doing. Well, not really doing right now. It's not really active yet, but I talk a bit about it for like a good 2 minutes. Yo. So you're not supposed to go down there, but it's okay. Let's just make sure we don't do that again. That was pretty close. Okay, I actually mess with this part now because it's not as disturbing, because with pitch shifter it's like it's barely audible, bro. You can barely like notice the uncomfortable tunes this song has. I see that as a win-win, chat. I see that as a win-win. This is one of my like most disliked parts of the album because it's like I just don't like it. It makes me super uncomfortable. I can still hear it though. Fairly well. Okay. This part ends at 4.07%. So we still got quite a bit to go, maybe like a good 30 seconds or so. I think it's about to end right now. Yeah. Those are nerf triples. We don't gotta worry about that. Okay, this will be our pause point. We're getting pretty close to 5%. This part does have some chokeable parts. Just to warn you guys, there's a chance I die here. I'm not worried about it, but I got 83 on Eon. Bro, W 83. I'm trying to think of where that is, because I do have progress on Eon. Where is that? Shoot, I don't even remember 80. There's a lot of really cool parts from 60 to 90 on Eon, but I just completely have no idea of the percent it was at. Thank you for the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Alright. We're pretty close to 5. This is like by far one of the hardest percentages when it comes to the first 5%. Lots of really easy chokeable parts. They're pretty scary, but I should be okay. I should be fine. Oh.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
Hold on.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
W 2 months, SG. Appreciate it, bro. I've had a cucumber for a year and a half, bro. Ever since that stream. I have still had the cucumber in my inventory. It has not left. Can't believe that was in 2024, chat. See like how fast time flies? That was when I was doing Roblox content. Whew. That part scares me every time, bro. You can definitely miss the portal there. I'd have to be more careful. Obviously, it's pretty hard to do that, but it's possible. All right. This is like probably the scariest part of 4%. But I mean, bro, we've been here so many times. Next one, and then go up. Bang a bang a bang. Next pause point, chat, is when we're done side A. Two lates and then buffer. 1, 2. Okay. Come on, chat, we're almost there. Okay. Side A done. Good run. We're starting to get really consistent at this first 5%. I'm not really worried about it anymore. I don't know, aside from 9.99% being the only frame perfect. I mean, it could be. It could be. That's about the only super hard click that I know of. So. Oof, this part sounds so much worse with pitch shifter. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, it's not even audible that much anymore. Bro, that used to be so blatant. Like, you could so easily hear that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. A little glimpse of what 15% is gonna be, bro. Little 3 triple spikes in a row, unnerved. Okay. Believe it or not, this part's really easy to choke because you can easily go the wrong way. So let me lock in. Okay. Okay. Good stuff.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
I don't think Extinct's username is like that. Or is it? Am I tweaking? Oh, it's actually Extinct. What's good, Extinct? Bro, I forgot that I didn't know that your username was Extinct LOL. Okay, now we actually gotta lock in now. Chat, first Vernosis, now Extinct, bro. Wait a second. Wait, chat, we're locked. Okay. There's not a lot of parts to worry about here. I have died here before. There's a ship part that I went the wrong way of. Let's not do that again. I never died there again. Let's not make this the second time. Little club sub monster there. Well, half of his face. This part's scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's so easy to mess up that part. It's not even funny. Okay. I'm just gonna stay objectively in the middle here. Okay, I think this one I died because I stayed at like the top for too long, and I died to a free ass. Like, I don't know how I died, bro. I think I flew into it by accident. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I forgot all of 6%. Oh, this part. Okay. That's really easy to die to, by the way. Like, you almost have to hold that. Like, I remember I first went to that part. I think I did it, but then the second time, I think I was doing a run, and like, I did the same way I did it without holding, and I died so easily. So, alright. We're locked. There is something at 7% that I'm a bit worried about. Because I forgot what it was. I kid you not. I forgot what it was. But there is something. So, we're gonna have to lock in and just hope that we don't die to it. Okay. I think that's like the song. There's a different song now. Do you actually learn this level or just keep sight reading it? I couldn't imagine practicing 6 hours. I got some advice from the verifier. He told me he just he goes from 0. Well, I kind of what I do with Eon. I go from 0. I see what is sight readable. If there's any parts that are like harder to sight read or they're just harder parts in general, I'll practice only those parts. In this level, the first 32% is like the only sort of learning part, because the rest of the level is just all mental, and like it's just repetitive, like it's like staticky, all that stuff, and it's like that for the rest of the level. So it's just the first 32%. And yeah, let me drink some water before I continue. What are these blue shields? That's the mod thing. Chat, why did they change it, bro? I like, what do I like? Let me think. The first one's a classic, but like that's pretty basic. I can't really think, bro. There's one that really stood out to me. I think it's the third one. I forgot the name. I don't know them by name. I only know them by like noise, quite literally, because I've played this level. But I think it's the third one that I really like. There's also one like much later into this level that I like. I couldn't tell you the name, but there's a lot of good songs. you know, before it goes all like schizo on you. There's some pretty good like picks out there. Don't die. Okay. I fear that there's a way to die there. Even though that part's auto, there's at least 2 parts in this level so far that you can die to. That's an auto part. Yeah. This level isn't the best play tested, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. Oh, this is it. So there is a fake here. I'm pretty sure. So you hit the gravity. You skip this one. Yeah, it's a fake. I know there's like an X there, but let's be real. Who is focusing on that? Like, no one's focusing on that. Like, that's impossible to sight read. Unless you accidentally do it. Like, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for me accidentally missing it, I thought I was gonna die when I missed it, and turns out it's the right way. So, that was the part I forgot. It hit me like right when I reached it. So that's good that we got that out of the way. All right. $7.27 when you see it, bro. I mean, surely some people know what I'm talking about. How can you not do this in one attempt? This is literally 3-star. Bro, people need to actually work on their rage bait, bro. I don't know, I've seen like too many weak takes. Whether it's on TikTok or YouTube. Like, I've seen better, bro. Okay, there's a part here. I think we have to go down. There's a lot of parts that get mixed up. I don't think this is the part I'm talking about. Okay, lock in. That's a pretty scary triple. All right, come on. Oh, this is one of my top picks. I really like this song. Obviously, it sounds shit right now because I'm using a pitch shifter, but I really like the song a lot. Dun 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 dun. I think like it's either a really good song for people or it's just straight up disturbing. I completely understand both, but I mean, there's so many other more disturbing songs in this album. This is one of the more chill, laid back ones. We're getting closer and closer to 8%. This is the first attempt from 0, by the way. First of probably many. This is gonna be a long stream, so. Okay. Up, down, down. Okay, this song doesn't sound as enjoyable, but trust me, bro, listen to it normally, and it's like definitely up there. Go under. It's been so long since I've alternated, bro. I almost messed that up. Okay, I'm starting to really recognize these parts. There's not a lot of parts that I just don't know what to do in. Go down. Okay. That was close. That's a really like chokeable death. Okay, here. Shoot, I forgot the last time I paused, chat. There hasn't been many good pause points. Okay, we'll pause here. I don't remember if I paused at the last one. Are you trying to get first victor, or are you just playing for fun? I think first victor is really competitive right now, believe it or not. There's a lot of people that have more progress than I do. I don't know if I can get first victor, but I'm definitely one of the outliers. There's not many people streaming this. Usually all the people that stream this are on TikTok, not really YouTube or like Twitch. Well, I'm not streaming on Twitch, but that's the end of the song. Card with the 5. Oh my god. Card with the 5. Can we get W card in the chat? Who got it? Who got it? Ristant got it. Oh my god, Ristant, W, and Ian.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro? Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
W people who got it, bro. W card in the chat. That gave me motivation. I'm looking gonna let it run.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
Because I have to low-key lock in at 8 to 10. W gifted though.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro? Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
How long is Desert Bus? Like 12 hours, I think.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro? Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
Oh my god, my frames drop when I get the alert, so I need to chill out.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro? Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
Thank you for the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Bang. Can't believe this is the first attempt. This is the first attempt, bro. Really? I was expecting like a far attempt on like at least a few attempts in, bro. Not right off the bat. Okay, we went down there. This part's really risky. I'd recommend low-key. Or well, actually it's fine. This part, these type of ship parts are definitely scary though. I won't lie. There's a handful of them in this level, where it's just random spikes and you could easily choke. It's even worse when this is like UFO and it's this type of gameplay. Alright chat, there is a skip here. Believe it or not. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. Nice. What's good, Luke boy or Luke Bok Choy? Okay. This only lasts a few percent, or not even 1%, like 0.05 maybe. Yeah, it's not really it. It's just like a skip to not go upside down. Not really that big. Save some time though. Okay. We're near the goal, chat. I think from this point on, only like only one click stands between us and 10%, and it's the frame perfect, chat. It's the frame perfect. We've only died there once, which was the first time we died there because we sight read it. Or tried sight reading it. Let's see. Let's just see, bro. Still pretty far away, but we're getting close to the ending of this section. Okay. After we get to stage 2, or once we get to stage 2, I need to take a quick piss break. Like a quick 30-second piss break, bro. Okay. If we get to stage 2. Okay, we passed it. Bang. All right, chat. Count me up. 40 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the washroom, bro. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. All right, let's go. Okay, any death from here on out is valid. We reached the goal. Jeez, bro. That's not a hole. Let's not do that again. That was really sketchy. I thought that was a hole that I usually held there. Okay, this part's scary. Nice. Also, the song is not helping whatsoever. See, like, triples like these are evil, bro. Okay, we did reach the goal, though, and that's all that matters. Let's just keep it going. Who don't usually go there. I don't know why I went there, but we are live. Dude, like, it's so hard to remember these parts. Anything past 10, it's just like you're practically sight reading, bro. Come on. I forgot 11 was like this. Thank you for the sub. W sub. Alright, come on. Oh, there is a click here that's sketchy. It's coming back to me as we go. Okay, it's soon. It's pretty soon. I think it's a double spike and then some orbs after. Yeah, this one. Hold. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. We passed that. Okay. Is 9.99% a 60 FPS frame perfect or only 30? That I don't know. All I've heard is that people have said it is a frame perfect. When I first saw the jump, like I thought it was just a really hard click. I don't know 100% if it's a frame perfect. Either way, frame perfect or not, that's a hard click being 40 minutes into the level, so like regardless if it's a frame perfect or not. Okay. Dude, I don't even recognize this. I do recognize this. Wait. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. There we go. It's so insanely bright. There's a triple here. Yes. I almost died. I almost died after the triple, bro. I got careless. Okay, if we get to the 13% part where it goes dark, after that, I'm full locking in until 16. Until I see side C completed, from 13%, I'm gonna be locked in. Like I won't talk that much. Like this is like kind of just like a filler percent. We passed like the hard clicks. It's pretty chill until 15, so or 14, I guess. There's a pretty hard click at 14 that I was practicing. We're getting pretty close to doing a run that's equivalent to Eon. We're about 1% away from doing that. Big dubs for that. Cycles! Holy crap, bro. Cycles without the impossible timing. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's by glitch. You guys saw that, right? Not just me? Not just me? You guys saw that. It glitched. Okay, I think it's like this until the dark part. I just gotta stay calm. I thought I died. I genuinely thought I died. I thought I overdid that UFO. W save. So glad I'm good at hard clicking fast, bro. Okay. Okay, that's the pause point. We'll pause again. We'll pause again. Gee, God damn, bro. Bless you. How hard would this be like Sonic Wave? I think this is harder than Sonic Wave as a Sonic Wave victor. As someone who's beaten it, I think it's 2 to 300. Top 2 to 300. It's not harder than Bloodlust, but it's harder than Sonic Wave. Bro, so many of these parts show glimpses of that 14.89% jump, or 14.96% jump. If you guys are curious on what it is, it's like this, but it adds like 5 more orbs. So you quite literally have to jump. You have to jump over the double spike as late as you can. Almost like, maybe like a triple, but it might even be worse, bro. That click is terrible. I think this part is pretty chill though, until the dark part. The dark part is pretty easy. That's the Twilight Zone song. Not really. It's not. It reminds me of Twilight Zone. If you even know Twilight Zone, please tell me you do, bro. Wait, that is like a show in the 60s, though, I swear. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Bro, it goes like this for so long. I hate this part. Even though this part's like a break kinda, like I really don't like this part. Okay, at the start, soon we'll do another pause, to maybe just to re-chat or for a little bit, because the first dark part is pretty long. It's about, well, I think it's over 1% long, if I remember correctly, and it's just like the same shit over and over again, except it's fully dark, and it's like, the song is like not as enjoyable. I hate these parts, bro. Okay. As long as it's not spikes, dude, and I could land on top of it. Okay, I think I just have to do the same thing every time. It's I'm playing with fire right now. Lock in. Okay, that was the exact. Okay, no. Cause like that UFO, swear to, War 2, bro. That UFO had the same parts. I didn't have nowhere near the same exact problem the second time I was in there, bro. Like what? Dude, on God, they added that block mid time, bro. They added that block there, bro. I swear. They added that block, bro. Never in my life have I seen that block in my life, ever. Okay, this is the dark part. So, let's calm down, bro. Let's calm down. Will you fluke this from 20? There's, pretty hard clicks in the 20s, so probably not.
It's a dead end!
What do you think of Magma Bound? I've actually never beaten it, but I did hear it's a pretty good insane demon. What got you motivated to be the first victor this level? I doubt I'm gonna be first victor this level. Put someone in a dark room, lock it, and put this on. Yeah, they would actually go insane. Best overall run on this, 16%. We're getting closer. 16% is the biggest choke point this level. All right, let's do this. Let's do this dark part. It gets disturbing for a little bit, but it low-key turns into a vibe. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Appreciate the sub. Okay. After this dark part, chat, like I said, we're fully locked. I've almost died twice in the UFO parts. The UFO parts are gone until we get a new best. Let's lock in. I'm not about to waste this opportunity. Like, I cheated death twice for a reason, chat. It's a sign. My heart rate is a bit higher than usual in this part. But fuck it. Thank you for the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
We're not even close to finish this part, bro. I hate this one so much. Come on, we're so close to surpassing the goal. Give this up.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Okay, we're getting closer. I think it ends at 14.84. It's a little bit of this left, chat. Hang in there. Thank you for the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Golly, bro, back to back. Okay. I appreciate the sub. Bro, I paused to read the name and I didn't even do that, dude. Oh my god. It's almost over. Okay, we need to pause after this. Like, we need to pause. Okay, chat. I really don't feel good about this part, bro. I really don't. From here on out, it's all chokeable gameplay. Like, it's like there's no filler. There's no filler until 16. So we're gonna spend like a good 30 seconds chilling. We'll talk with chat for a little bit. This looks ridiculous. What's good, dubes? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. This is ridiculous, bro. Are you planning to actually beat this? Pinned video in the chat, or the pinned chat has my recent video. I talk about that, so I'll most likely answer your question there. It's a pretty long story about what I plan to do with this. Okay, let's go, chat. 14.96. I'll have to worry about for this last one. Let me talk about resyncing, bro. We are officially at a run that's about over an hour long. We officially surpassed Eon. We have done a run longer than Eon again. Oh my god, I jumped. I messed that up, chat. I messed that up so hard. That was like a pixel, like a frame. Oh god, that was like I was a frame away from dying because I almost missed the orb. The last one. Okay, now it's all chill until the part that I died to. Actually, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, after this ship part, I know for a fact there's a green part. It's where I died to yesterday for being too careless, or not careless, but like I was too tired. I need to lock in on that. I guess we can sort of chill out and talk in this part. This part lasts quite a long time, but it's most likely gonna be silent pretty soon, bro. I like need to focus. Part lasts quite a long time though. Hopefully my nerves can go down a little bit. This is where I died to last time. There's 20 triple spikes here. Bro, I've done this 3 times in a row. I've done this 3 times in a row. I've done this part 3 times in a row before. Okay, I got it in the bag. I'm in flow state right now.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end! It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Side C complete. I'm not an LDM, so let's hope I don't get to 32. I don't think I'm gonna fluke it. Let's just hope for the best. I forgot, if you're on full detail on this level, it becomes unplayable after 32. That kind of sucks. I was hoping I could potentially fluke, but I don't think I can. All that matters is just getting a new best. That's all that matters. I'll worry about the 20s later. Think of the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
My nerves are slowly going down. Like, slowly but surely. Okay, it's the same gameplay, but they're gonna change backgrounds every time. I recognize this from when I did my run.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end! It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
I appreciate both subs. This part has orbs that go upwards, I think. Yeah, right here. Let's buffer it. New best. What am I like hearing? Oh, it's my niece, bro. Like, why was she that loud? I don't think anyone heard that. That was kind of crazy, though. Okay. It desynced, whatever. New best. Bro, there's 330 people here. I didn't even realize that, bro. The last time I checked the viewer count, we were at like 100 something. Is someone kidnapping them? No, I think they're just hungry. Alright. Overseer. That's a verified YouTuber. W. Let's push for 18. 18, 19. Valid debts. There's quite a few chokeable parts. There is some sort of memory at 18. Not really, though. You just have to choose the path. I think I remember where to go. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think we can fluke to 20, though. It's possible. It's possible. There's only a few triple spikes. But let's just try and pass it. Sucks, though. I can't. If I somehow get to 32, it's a guaranteed death, chat. Because I forgot to put LDM on. I just don't know. Look out, there's a bear. We're locked. Fuck the bear. Did not have to jump there. Let's not do that again. Well, we have to jump there that time. This part, oh my god, you can die here. Okay, lock in. It's very easy to choke this if you click too late. Pad, and then there's no pad. No, okay, no pad at all. What? Do my eyes deceive me, bro? I could have sworn there was a pad there. Alright, no pad. What? Am I like starting to get Alzheimer's? On my life, there was like a part where you hit a pad that's like that. Come on, I like the new best and all, but if we fluke, that's huge. Like, if we fluke to 20, that's huge. Because I have played up until 20. 20 is where I will be sight reading. If I can get there, that would be amazing. So we're still locked in. I should really get a heart rate monitor for this level. That might have to be a purchase. You guys know, because like you guys have no idea how nervous I was at the triple jumps. Like my heart was actually beating until I passed it, and then it's pretty normal now. It's like I'm not nervous anymore. But dude, like I was so nervous at 16. It's insane. Okay. dude, you can't just give it. Yo, you can't just do that. Nah, cause like actually the creator was on something when they added that, bro. They actually thought the ass was cheeky, bro. Nah, bro. Like, are we dead ass? An unnerved triple spike randomly at the end of that. You're out of your mind. Oh my god, memory. Down. Up. Down. And then down again. I can't believe we actually reached here from 0. Holy crap. It's the same thing, so it's not really memory. I was probably wrong to say it was memory. More like choose the way, but regardless, like, you could easily mess that up. I think that's all of 18. Now it's just 19. That's pretty hard. I mean, dude, I gotta... If I did 16%, fucking... Let's just fluke it, dude. Let's fluke to, like, 20. Come on. Hello? Like, what? That's so off sync. Like, okay, bro. Is that even possible to fix? That was close. This is like the last percent that really stuck out to me solely because of those orbs and how goddamn like unplay tested they are. I'll pause and re-chat once we pass this part. This part's pretty stressful. W subs. That was close. I think it's doing it one more time. Thank you for the subs. I don't know how many I missed, but whoever I did miss, I appreciate it a lot. W 20%. W fucking 20% in the chat. We're fluking, baby. Let's go. That's the end of that. That's lost. Let's drink some water and let's just get back into it.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
It's off sync again. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. That was insanely close. I have no idea. I completely forgot what to worry about in this part. I'm like practically sight reading. This is the first attempt from 0, by the way. I completely forgot that this was the first attempt. I mean, like, it's been so long.
a dead end! It's a dead!
Appreciate the sub. I know it doesn't sound like I'm appreciating it, but I am. It's just I'm so locked in right now.
It's a dead end! It's a dead!
Car with a 5. Holy crap, that's huge, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Like, you're actually insane for that. You've already gifted 5, you gift another, like, bro. W cart in the chat.
Why do I have a cucumber,
W
bro?
cart in the chat.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro? 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 Why do I have a cucumber, bro?
It's a dead end! It's a dead!
Why are there just random spikes in those blocks, bro? Like, what? There's no way he just forgot to remove them. Come on, bro. Really? %. This is like the final stretch of side D, I think. Or side C is the final stretch of side C. I think. Bro. I mean, talk about this being a glimpse of like the one spike every 3 minutes, like 80% to the level.
It's a dead end! It's a dead!
I appreciate all the subs recently, bro. You guys are insane. Side D. Wait, side D complete. What? Wait. Bro, I'm losing track of time, bro. Guys, time out that dude who said goon corner when, bro. Like, what? Too many gooners, man. Don't back out. I have the confirm exit thing, so I'm expecting to die pretty soon anyways. Back there, Benjamin. I can't believe we're here from 0. It's quite literally the same gameplay this whole time. This is where it starts to get really repetitive. Why was that click so much harder than in practice? What the fuck? Not a fan of these bright colors. Not a fan at all. Thank you. Some different gameplay going on here. Oh, it's... Who am I kidding, bro? Why would it be new gameplay? Oh, it's this song. I think the new gameplay starts at 22. Like, it's not repetitive gameplay. I think. I could be wrong, though. Oh. Oh, and it's gonna repeat. Bro, part of me feels like if I don't die in the 20s, bro, I'm gonna end up dying because of 32. But also, I'm wondering how do people bought it if it's literally unplayable in full detail. Oh, unless they bought it in LDM and then they play the bot in full detail. I don't know, bro. I don't know. %. I didn't notice that. We're close to our best. I mean, what is that, bro? Like, I get I'm not dying to it. That still pisses me off. I mean, why make the corridor that small, bro? Hello. Oh my god, there's a triple spike. I know for a fact there's a triple spike near. Am I gonna pass it though? Wait, what? There's not. There isn't. Okay, I'm sight reading now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, I played it, but I don't even remember what to expect here. We're getting pretty close to where I died from 15. No, wait, it's the first song, chat. You guys hear that? I mean, you're evil, bro. I'm so dying to a triple spike. It's like, there's only so many I could do correctly without choking. Thank you for the sub.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Oh my god. I knew I was gonna die to a triple. Oh my god, we got 22. Bro, that's actually huge. That's Chad, do you guys see the goal? Do you guys see the goal? 10 to 20%. I was supposed to die like forever ago. Plus I was sight reading. I was sight reading, so I did, like, there was no shot I was gonna get far. Holy shit, bro! We had like 400 viewers at one point. What? How the hell, bro? 3.3K. You guys are insane, bro. All right. I could end right now. I'm not gonna go from 0 again. I know I only did one. That was my first attempt from 0. That was literally my like first attempt from 0. But I am actually curious. Okay, before though, like, if you guys are curious on, okay, I'm gonna show you guys something really quick. This start position is not an LDM. If I was to get to 32, I would die immediately. Yeah, I am going to use LDM. I forgot to do that completely. See if I can get to it. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anyone here watches Nifty. I think he experienced the same thing. But if you get to 32 on full detail, yeah, chat. You see my frames? You see? Yo, bro. It's unplayable. It's unplayable. Like, you have to play on LDM. It's insane. So, yeah, if we got there, I wouldn't been able to get anywhere. So, yeah, well, let's make sure we have that enabled next time. That could have been bad if I fluked. Okay, we're gonna, wrong thing. You can still beat this as long as you remember to get LDM. Yeah. It's unless Dark Fiend ends up updating it. I highly doubt it though. I don't know why it even does that. But yeah, if you want to beat this, you have to use LDM. Trust me, bro, I wanted to not use LDM because I thought the static and stuff looked so cool. But then it's quite literally like it's not even possible. Okay, we died at 22. How did I just stay at the same? Okay. How do you have Geode? I'm on 2.207. Nifty was here earlier? Say swear, chat. Say swear Nifty was here, bro. Like, he is literally the XXXXL level, like, GOAT, bro. Also, I saw Sven is here still. Bro. Insane. He also has progress on this level. Okay, I think I died here. We'll go from here for a little bit. This had good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. We died to a triple. Who is surprised, chat? Who is surprised? We died to a triple, bro. There's a lot of triples in this level. They're really chokeable. For some reason, they're insanely hard. They're insanely hard here. For whatever reason, bro. I don't know why, but they're just... I know Dark Fiend said something about this level's so long to the point where, like, the game will feel slower or something like that. It'll mess with the physics, which could be why I find the triples so much harder. But, like, that was, like, pretty expected. I was, like, that's why I wasn't mad. If I died to anything but a triple that wasn't, like, a valid death, I would have been pretty mad. I'm not gonna lie, but... I think we got pretty far. Wait. We did get here. I think. We got... Chad, does anyone know how far we got into 22? So I can go from there? Because I know 21 is not really... I don't have to worry about that. You are third in total GD streams going on right now. Who's 1 and 2? Conix and Tato. Yeah, Tato's going crazy. Shout out to him. He probably doesn't know who I am, but... I do know Lucky NS, and he knows Lucky NS. That's, like, about the only comparison. He's been going crazy, bro. I don't know when he started blowing up, but he has been going absolutely crazy. And obviously Conix, yeah, Conix. I can't believe we peaked at like 400 people. I like could never even fathom that many people. Holy crap! If you guys haven't already, check out. I actually haven't checked how many people have saw the video, It's like a 2-minute video that I posted just about what I plan to do with this and like the quote-unquote bet I'm doing. So, did I die to that? There's no way it was that. Was it really that? That was so I would say tragic, but I mean, bro, the triples in this level, they're nothing when you're like a few percent in, but when you're nearly like I can't speak. Chat, how long was that run? Was that an hour and a half run? I couldn't tell when I started it. I'm just gonna move on from that stutter of doom, bro. That had to have been an hour and a half. We almost like 13% or 14% is 1 hour. About 1 hour. We got to 22. That's like I can't do math. I know it's easy math, but Solah's prime is early 2026. Hopefully not only with this level, chat. But I am kind of chilling right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I know like 2025. I really want to be like a top player, but I genuinely think I just don't have the time to put into this. You know, it's funny how I say that, and I'm playing a 6-hour level. I just don't have the motivation. That's what I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the motivation to do hard ass levels in this game. I think I can. Well, not like top like 10 to 30s, but I could definitely do like another main list. I got another main list in me, bro. Like I can't let the golden be my only main list. It's not even main list anymore. Oh damn, this part is not even that bad, bro. It's just the triples, the 2 triples that I died to. Because I did like 15 to 23 earlier this stream. And believe it or not, I died to a triple. So it's like, when you're so far into the level, like triples just become a million times harder. It's not even close. Like it's actually top 1. That was a pixel. That's unfortunate. How close were we? Okay, we weren't even that close, bro. I mean, we were about halfway through that one part. Where would this place on the demon list? I think this is harder than Sonic Wave, personally, but it's easier than Bloodlust. That's like the 2 levels. That's the 2 only levels I can compare it to. And I think that's pretty valid, because like Bloodlust is 180, Sonic Wave is 300, so like 2 to 300, I'd say. Like Sonic Wave, I find Sonic Wave like absolutely nothing compared to this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Probably because I beat it really quickly, but like even Yada, bro. Yada's nothing. Yada, I had like the worst experience with Yada. Like I despised Yada, and like it's still this level's so much worse. So I'd say 2 to 300. Which really shows how important, like, how insane time is, or, like, length is when it comes to difficulty. Because, I mean, like, bro, Eon used to be, like, no, Eon is Bloodbath difficulty, I think. But then, like, there's legit, as I said this last stream, some parts in this level are legit harder than whatever Eon has. Like, Eon has, like, way more sight-readable gameplay than this. Like, it's just, like... This level is just full of, like, map pack gameplay. And it's, like, it's rough, bro. Eon is, like, way more subtle. I can't believe I passed 16, dude. Chat, I was, like... You guys have no idea how nervous I was, bro. I, like... There has not been a level... I swear to you, bro. Like... I was nowhere near... There's no level I've ever been more nervous than those fucking 16% 3 triple spikes of doom, bro. Like... I was less nervous beating the fucking golden. I don't know why. I guess it's just, like, because... 16% is like an hour in. Oh my god. Yo, these triple spikes are killing me like crazy. Loki should do Tartarus. The first half of Tartarus is like, well, not really the first half. The drop of Tartarus is like absolute garbage, bro. I can't do it. I did like 54 to 100 and then 32 like around the time I beat the golden. And yes, I'm one of those people who say the golden's harder than Tartarus. And rightfully so, bro. I think I did those runs in like under 5k attempts. But Tartarus is also ass. So I could see where people come from when they say Tartarus is harder. Because it might just be like worse, bro. I did not enjoy Tartarus when I was doing runs. I also didn't even have the best time with the golden, bro, I'll be honest. Who would have known that 2020, the top levels in 2020 would be bad to play? Is this considered top 1? Not even close. This wouldn't even... I wouldn't say this is a list demon. This isn't even, like, harder than, like, Bloodlust. And I'd say Bloodlust is pretty overrated. So maybe this is, like, probably 2, maybe 250 to 300. Yeah, this is start position. We're practicing where I died from 0, because that was just sight reading. So I guess we're learning. I'll probably put a text. Learning 22 to... I'll just do that, bro.
It's a dead end! It's a dead!
I don't know how much I want to learn. Maybe 22 to like 30 or something. My hardest is Bloodlust. Dude, Bloodlust as a hardest is still Aura, bro. I think I only find it overrated in placement. Like, I'm not saying overrated like it's bad. I love, bro. Bloodlust is such an Aura hardest to have. I only say it's like slightly overrated in terms of placement because I'm like, ship is my like best game mode. So I beat Bloodlust pretty, like, not in that many attempts as the second hardest. Like, I don't know how much harder the Rupture is to Bloodlust now, but it took me like 20,000 more attempts to beat the Rupture than it took to beat Bloodlust. And I beat those levels pretty close to each other. How long is the level? 6.5 hours. Most completions are like 6 hours though, because the physics get all fucked up in this level. So it's not really 6.5 hours. More like 6 hours. I think the verification video was like 5 hours 50. So it's like a good 40-minute cutoff due to the physics. I'm looking just reading a ton of chat now, dude. Like, I mean, bro, I was barely reading chat for like an hour and a half. I love reading chat, so I expect a lot of pauses here while we learn. Or, bro, I guess we just go in practice mode. I'm not gonna lie. Or it's just the triples, bro. I don't need the practice mode. I could just lock in when I press play. It's only glitching after 30. Oh wait, I guess you mean the effects. I thought you meant like the frames, but yeah, your frames get fucked up on full detail. It's messed, but after 32, it's like dark for the rest of the level. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm hyped about 22 and all, but dead ass, the real journey starts at 32. Like, Chad, does anyone know how long 68% of the level is? Because that's how long it's just complete darkness. How many times am I gonna die to that specific triple? Nah, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm getting straight back there. And I'm gonna... Not gonna lie, bro. I need to, like, do that one specific jump. I don't think my game will bug out if I... Oh my god. Where am I? I went too fast. I went too fast. I went too fast. I went too fast. Oh my god. I'm only trying to... Okay. 200... Okay, no. Let's lower that, maybe. Oh my god, chat. It's right where I died, dude. Look at this. Okay, well, that's a garbage checkpoint. Damn, bro. No, yeah. Honestly, I'm so happy with 22. Like, you guys are seeing how frequently I'm dying to these triples, bro. There's a chance this could be a choke point, but I think the moment I start doing runs from 22, I'll probably be able to do it from 0. I mean, that 15 to 23% run was like, that was the first time I did a run from 15, like from my best. So I'm pretty confident I could do it again from 0, but I'm pretty hyper fixated on just, I guess, learning up to maybe, should we learn up to 30? We've been live for almost 4 hours. If I also learn, actually, no, well, there's not really any point, bro. I'm just gonna forget it. So I think we will just do, I just want to see where the song ends, and then we'll just do a run from 22 again. I'll see if there's any more triple spikes. That was, dude, there were quite a bit of triple spikes there. I'm not gonna lie. That was like quite a bit. Oh, it's this song. Okay, I recognize this one. Runs on this level 22%. As for like any runs from, like, I've done 15 to 23. That was before I got 22. Okay, yeah, okay, so this part, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna skip this, because that part is legit just triple spikes and like just repetition of gameplay. So I don't think we'll need it. The last thing I'm doing is using speed hack to beat this level. That's low-key Mickey. If this is a 6.5 hour level, if I end up beating it, I gotta do the whole 6 hours, bro. Especially for Striker's sake, bro. I mean, that dude's insane for verifying this. I mean, absolutely crazy. Okay, so the song just repeats, and then it's just the same gameplay. So starting like 17%, there's gonna be a lot of like repetitive gameplay, which is honestly not bad. I think we could probably fluke somewhere far from 22 if it's just like this the whole time. I think our only problem is, bro, like I'm good at triples. Like I've done the 16% part like 3 times in a row, and then I pass it from 0. It's just like, bro, this level throws you, they throw like the most random unnerved triple spikes at you at the most like random parts of the level when you're like over an hour and a half in, and like even if you're locked in, it's so easy to just choke. Like, it's so easy. Okay, talk about a flashbang, bro. Holy crap. Let's see if we can get anywhere. Let's see if we can do an actual run and not die like every like percent. I will pause pretty frequently though. Someone make an external macro for this level. What do you mean external macro? Like a bot? Hope we don't get dementia. I can't guarantee, bro. I got 22. I got 22 point something. I died to a triple spike. Dude, this part's so bright, man. I might have to actually no, bro. I'm not gonna play this level with my lights on. Yo! Okay. Now we're actually tweaking. Yo, like, are we for real doing that? Like, we're glitching stuff in and out? I wonder if we could actually do a hefty run from 23. Oh, shoot. Wait a second, chat. This might be a banger. Well, obviously it's pitched down, but this might be a banger, low-key. Oh, wait. I guess... Bro, I'll just say we're going from 23, bro. Like, you can't really learn in this level, bro. Only, like, the first... I think you could learn... Like, you could really know by heart the first 10 to 15% of the level. Which is already at like crazy in itself. I mean, that's like about a whole eon, right? But then like once you're at this point, it's legit just like repeated gameplay. So it's not really like you're learning. You're just kind of like, once you know the first part of a new part, it's just gonna be the same shit over and over again. I almost died to a nerf triple spike. Are we dead ass? I gotta... Hold on. I wonder how many people have seen my recent video. I think I've promoted it like twice now. I kid you not, I made that 2-minute video. This is how you know editing is top 1, bro. That 2-minute video took me an hour to edit. That's how hard editing is these days, bro. Thank you for the sub. I like this part. Only for the song, of course. There's not really anything to like in terms of gameplay in this part. But from what I've heard of this part, it seems pretty decent. We are pretty close to a one. Oh my god, guys! It's the name of the fit. What the hell was that? What does that mean? V. Okay, bro. Stop making me tweak now. What does V/VM mean? Holy, it's so unsynced. Okay, that has to be... Is it going dark again? Caretaker's other name? Oh, that's sick. I love how the song got to be considered to be somewhat memory. Yes and no. Not really. You're literally, like, for me at least, there's so many parts, like, chat, you know, you guys saw how close I was dying all those times. That was because I was sight reading. Like, even though I've, like, mind you, even though my best is 22, I do not exactly remember what's at 13, or well, maybe 13 because it's dark part, but, like, I couldn't tell you exactly what's at, like, 12. Which is why I almost died like twice in that UFO. Dude, the UFOs in this level is not even close to the hardest part. Arguably harder than the triples. Okay, maybe not harder than the triples. But like, the UFO gameplay in this level is so unsight readable, it's insane. Like, if you're going for this level, please develop like a specific click pattern for like damn near every UFO part, because trust me, bro, if you're just sight reading it, it's so easy to die. It's so easy to die. I haven't done it yet, but I know for a fact like I'm gonna have a couple 12% deaths because I was just too careless or something. I mean, that save was pretty crazy though, I won't lie. That save, like, I was pretty close to the spike. I had to like quickly press play and just fucking spam, bro, and just hope for the best. Because like, I was so close to hitting the block hitbox, and like, I low-key got scared for a second. And then when I cleared it, I was like, oh shoot, I'm still in shambles right now. Like, I'm still like damn near close to the spike. I don't like how this part has so many triples. Like, there's gonna be a triple. Yeah. Like right there. I don't like that, bro. What the? Dude, it's like. Okay. It's getting darker. And I don't mean like. Hello? Oh my god, bro. It didn't even show me. Are we on a new song? Or is this the same song? It didn't. There was no indicator on anything. Who knows, bro? Like, there's a chance like it just bugged out. Okay, I'm gonna pause on the way down there. I just got 0.79. I just want 1%. How much of a run? Okay, run at 2% run right now. Only the unemployed can beat this. That's facts. That's facts, bro. I would know, chat. I would know. Yo, bro, like I hate that those orbs, like those orb parts suck. All right, this is just this is just the same gameplay. Let's just hopefully not sell here. I would be happy with like a 23 to like 20, unless there's something horrid in this percent. Maybe like a good from 23, maybe like a 5% run perhaps. If I'm able to do that just from sight reading, I can do it from 0. Like, or maybe even, bro, even better, like 32 maybe. We're not gonna go from 0 again, unfortunately. I just don't like, I don't have the time. This would otherwise this would be like a damn near 10-hour stream if I was to go from 0 again. But there is a chance we could still do a really big run, just not from 0. Oh my god. I mean, like... Oh, hold on now. It's saving itself. Okay. I think it only sounds this bad because I'm using a pitch shifter, but... Okay. This is like one of the better songs of this, of like the sort of mini albums. Even though it's not like, I know like the album isn't really representing a good song, it's representing Alzheimer's, but was that really, that was that part? That was pretty short. Dude, it's not even showing. Yo, is this, yo, word 2, bro? I swear that triple was buffed. Nah, bruh. Bro, chat, we're not getting far in the 20s from 0, bro. This is so cooked. Nah, it's so GG's, bro. Yo. Why is there so many triples in the 20s? Oh my god. What the fuck? My frames, like, dropped. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do a big run here, chat. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to see. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we... Dude, the thing is, like, I think we just practice the hard parts. 25 is gonna be a hard part. I think 24... Was there anything bad at 23? I don't remember. I don't think so, though. I know 22, I died to a triple. But 25, I mean, bro, you're talking about a triple every other, like... Every other mini part, bro. What am I hearing, bro? Nah, someone has to be watching, like, something. Because, like, what am I hearing? Out. Oh, it's my niece. Okay. I think they're just playing with my niece. Because I heard my sister-in-law start laughing. What? Could, like... Oh, they're probably... Chat, I didn't know this, bro. But when you try to, like... I think they're training her or something. Because, like, usually, like... usually they tried to like help her like learn how to like crawl and stuff like that, and like usually they start going crazy. I don't know. I still don't understand how babies work, bro. Even though we all were one at some point. Okay. Yo, what are they doing? Oh my god. I took a look at chat and where are the triples? Do my eyes deceive me? I can't see any sort of triples, bro. No, because my eyes actually deceive me, bro. I thought this whole entire percent was like, it was dark, and then, you know, it was like, yo, is my door closed? Oh, my door wasn't closed. I'm gonna do TS level right now. Pre, like, 100% maybe? Have they been playing one attempt for 1.5 hours? Well, we did have a run like that. We're just learning we're just learning past what we died to. That's about it. Okay, this is where it gets dark. I mean, surely there's a start position that starts here. If there's not, I'm gonna add it myself. Chat, the only problem is that I don't know if the LDM works on this start position. Wait, lock in. Oh my god. I literally died here before. Okay, I'm gonna lock in this entire part. I wanna pass it. Come on. Nah, I keep thinking about like, bro, I was absolute flow state at 16, bro. I think I even said it. I don't remember. But I was insanely locked in.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Like, I was hearing, like, alerts and everything. But, like, it was, like, I don't know. I was, like, super dialed in to the triples. Did you guys notice, too? I messed up what I usually... I messed up the method for the first set. It was weird, bro. I forgot to hold. So then I clicked after I did the first triple, and I genuinely thought that was gonna kill me. But then I don't know, I saved myself, and then the rest I was super locked in. Dude, this is gonna be so nerve-wracking from zero. This part's horrible. Holy crap, bro.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Imagine you died to that triple spike. Again, bro, 16 times 2 would have been horrible, bro. Now that I got 22, if I died to 16, it wouldn't be that bad for me. How does one die from Alzheimer's? I don't know, bro. I don't think any of us are old enough to... Do you see 3 seconds of hell on Pointer Crate was placed on challenge list? That's on... What? Why are you torturing yourself with this, bro? I don't know if my video answers that, but it answers it to an extent. How many people here have only heard of this album from the Geometry Dash level? Oh. 3 seconds of hell 10 times in a row. Are you sure that's on Pointer Crate? Would you rather beat Eon or Ever at the End of Time? Eon, you have way better... The only thing for Eon, the only thing you have to practice is 90 to 100. The first 90%, you can get down, like, you can easily do Eon as a first extreme if your hardest is like an easy demon, bro. The only problem is 90 to 100 is like so much harder than the rest of the level, and also there's fast parts in the middle that can throw you off. Like, there's a specific part at 53 that you can easily misread. I think I've died there twice. But 60 to 90 is insanely flukable. And it has, like... Eon has way more sight-readable gameplay than this level. for like, well, at least like I'm going based off of the first like 15%, or no, well, first like 16%. If this level was like the first 16%, I would say Eon is harder, but like, do not, like, you would not want to do this for a first anything, bro. Like, you would go Eon all the way, I'm telling you. Eon has such a better vibe, and it wouldn't make you rethink your life choices, believe it or not, compared to this level at least. Like, forgot we're kind of on a, not really on a run, but potentially. We did pass the triples, and it's just repetition. Yeah, it's the same. Oh my god. I can get used to this though. I can get used to this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just repetitive gameplay. I don't know how long it's like this for. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna have to ask Striker. Dude, the verifier of this level is actually so goated though, bro. He told me in DMs about there's like swag routes you can take to make the level harder. I haven't checked them all out yet, but there's a lot of them, bro. Like, there's a lot of swag routes you can do in this level. Not that I would do it from zero, but like maybe like just for fun or something. I don't know, bro. Like, the only skip I know of this level is the one at 9%, like, as the ball. But I'm pretty sure that's the only skip you can, that skips like a good amount. Okay, I would low-key like peek chat, but we are getting close to 27, so I do want to really get there. Do at least like a decent run. It's a really good note to self though. 22 to 25 is please be the hardest part. I'd rather that be the hardest part of the 20s than some impossible shit be at 28 or something. If that's the hardest part, I'll be okay. Like, I'll be satisfied with that, with knowing that. Side E. Okay. Well, I guess we'll pause. That looks so scary to beat. Not as much on LDM, but I guess the vibe of it. I mean, dude, 25 is only a quarter, and 25 is almost 2 hours. So, is there something special about 27, or is it just because it's a full percent? I don't know. I'm kind of sight reading. I don't know if there's anything hard at 27. I can't answer that question right now. We'll see though. We're about to reach it. Dude, if it's just like this until like 30%. Wait, no. There's one vivid memory I have from my practice run, chat. And it's the fact that I think 28 or 29 is like low-key ass. Nowhere near as bad as like the 50 to 70 range. Chat, believe it or not, there's a part that's like, I think 2 times speed, or no, it's like the green one. Yeah, like 2 times speed. And it's like you have to dodge blocks as a ship in UFO for like, I think combined like 20-30 minutes. And I know it's like pretty easy, and like it's easy to do for like a few minutes, but like, bro, when you're not even like halfway in and you're doing it for 15 minutes, like, bro, are you kidding me, bro? Like, I would actually like go insane. I probably will. That's like the one part that stood out to me in the practice run because it just gave me absolute depression, bro. I mean, I was actually experiencing some grief there. No pun intended. Okay, what is this? It's getting a little creepy. I'm a little scared, chat. Da, 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 da. What song is that? It's like, it's playing that song again, but it's heavily like muffled. It's really quiet, this part is. Like, you guys can probably hear me very clearly. Okay, we'll get to 28 and then we'll take a little break and pause. But I don't think there's anything bad. I'll just pause right now, actually. DCX practice run complete. 32.9, it becomes glitchy. If you're saying that, like, your frames drop or whatnot, that's because you're on full detail. But if you're explaining how it's, like, staticky and stuff like that, yeah, it's pretty crazy, bro. It's like that for, like, majority of the level. After 32. Which is absolutely mental. Okay, low-key, we can keep going until 32, and then I guess I'll be it, low-key. That'd be pretty good. I'm just waiting for, like, some part to like, stand out. Like, maybe a triple. So far, we're pretty good. We haven't seen a triple since, well, that one doesn't really count, because that's, like, much easier. But we've yet to see a triple since like 25, 26 maybe. I hope it stays that way. But the verifier said there are triples until 40%, is what I've heard. So we're still a long ways to go. Like, there's still gonna be triples, which is absolutely absurd, by the way. 40%, there's a triple still. There's triples. 40%. Dude, that's like, that's two and a half hours of gameplay, bro, and you're still doing triples spikes. Like, bro, come on. Best run from 0. We just got 22 a bit earlier this stream. I'll probably post that as a short, but yeah, we just did that. That was cinema. We had a very valid death with a triple spike. Triple spikes are no joke in this level. And now we're just, I guess we'll just learn until 32 and then call it a day. I'm just trying to engage with chat as much as I can now, because I didn't really have that privilege in that, like, hour and a half that I was playing from 0. Which kind of makes it hard, because I'm kind of on a run right now, chat. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's a pretty easy run because it's just low-key, just repetitive gameplay. But I do want to keep going with this. I might as well give you guys a little glimpse of what to expect. I can't show it on the game itself because my frames will drop to 2 because of, like, the full detail BS, but there, dude, like, the first 32, bro, we're not even close to beating this level, bro. Like, it's just not even close. We're not even close. We're, like, not even a third. We're not even a third. We're almost a third, but we're not a third. Oh, you guys hear that? It's like, I don't know if that's because of pitch shifter or if that's, like, how the song actually is. Sometimes pitch shifter can make some wonky ass sounds. We're going dark, chat. We're going dark. I'm a little scared. We're going dark. Oh. Okay. Another dark part. Okay, but it's All right. Hit us with one spike. Again. It's too early for a shit like this, bro. Okay, there we go. If this is a dark part, usually every single dark part is just like, it's not really made to kill you.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
But this guy said Zoink raid. Yeah, right, bro. I don't even think Zoink ever raids on YouTube. He always raids on Twitch, I think. What's your favorite style of gameplay? I really like, dude, I don't know. I don't think I've beaten enough levels. If done right, I really like time-based gameplay. Like gameplay of that of like Black Blizzard. I really like Black Blizzard a lot. I don't know, bro. That's a good question. I don't really have a preference. Like if the level's good, then the level's good. That's like about all I could say. Okay, looks to me that this is a break part. Oh, double spikes. That was a bit scary. If there's a triple, no. Yo, if there is a singular triple spike in this part, like I am going to like actually go crazy. Surely not, right? I mean, like, dude, the creator would not do that. He would not add a triple spike in this dark ass part. 28% into this run, bro. Well, we're not going from 0, but like, no way.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Okay, but that doesn't really count. That's like onto a platform. I think we're safe. I don't think there's gonna be a triple spike. Wait, we're low-key on like a pretty decent run right now, though. So I don't know if I really want to die. Dark Fiend would probably do that. I mean, bro, the 20 triple spikes of Doom at 15, 16, at this point, man, there's about anything he can do, bro. But he does it with like a smile on his face as well, bro. He built this level to make people suffer. Even though it's like, actually, yeah, legit. Easy on the spam. Don't worry, I still see your messages if you send it like once. Majority of the time. Well, maybe not playing this level, but when I'm like actively reading the chat, I don't miss a lot of chats unless they're like some weird shit. Which there's a lot of weird shit in this, and when it comes to some of the viewers in this community. Yo, this is like, there's absolutely nothing, bro. This is just a filler part. I mean, bro, what do I even do? Like, how can I use this to my advantage if we were to go from 0 here? Maybe lean back a little bit. I just don't want, if I know that 28, I think it's 28.5 to 29% is all filler, I could use this time wisely if I was to go from 0, or like if I get here from 0. If it's just these for the whole time, I could like, I don't know, spare myself for a little bit. Because my posture is cooked playing this level, bro. It's so bad. Like, it sort of cancels out. Because, like, I don't know. From, like, whenever I go outside or something. But still. Maybe, like, straighten the back a little bit. Maybe I'd have to get that, like, doggy's, like, back straightener thing that he got for Christmas, bro. I'm gonna have to cop that. Okay, bro. We're getting a little scary now, chat. Oh. I don't know if you can die if you fall. Okay, this is new gameplay. That part is so long. Oh my god. It's like, that's like a break part, but it's so long. That's like, that part felt never ending. Yeah, I think we could actually potentially get to 32 here. If we can get to 32 from 25, then like we can do it from 22. Okay, we can fall. That's good. I was a bit worried. Okay, it's just repeating. Yeah, I think we could take this to 32 unless there's some like impossible like part. What? Am I tweaking? Dude, did I not just turn to a ship for like half a second? Not even. That was like probably 1 millisecond. I swear I did. I did it again. I'm like going slightly higher and I could see like the back of the ship for like a little bit. Oh my god, it's just the same thing. It's like actually never ending.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Oh, did it again. Bro, it like you're telling me it's like this, dude. The farther the farther and farther I get from 0, the more I miss like the first like 5%, man. Or no, probably the first 10%, cuz like the first 10%, like the first like 40 minutes to an hour of this level, it's like always it's all different gameplay. Now it's just like, you know, we're deep down there in Alzheimer's, bro. We're starting to like only remember a certain amount of things or something like that. I don't know what stage this is representing. I'd have to do more research, bro. And it's dark again. Okay, we're officially on a 5% run. Practically like 3% of gameplay, bro. Dude. Yo, we can't be dead ass. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna drink some water. Bro.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
9-star gameplay is dead ass. It would be less risky than this, bro, because at least with 9-star gameplay, like sure you have to learn it and stuff like that, but it's not as chokeable, bro. Unless you were to make it 9-star map pack gameplay, then we're all cooked. No one's beating that. Like I feel like someone would have like a higher chance and probably more fun doing Eons like 6 times in a row than beating this level. Probably. Like that might be like out of touch take right there, but I genuinely think like Eon 6 times in a row, it would be at least more active. Cause I mean it's not representing dementia or Alzheimer's, so you're just kind of doing semi-fun gameplay. Except some of the orb spam, which is like diabolical in Neon. Bro, there's like absolutely nothing in this part. This is like... Oh, okay. Real part this time. Okay. Dude, that part felt never ending, bro. Talk about, oh my god. Like, I just get my hopes up for nothing, bro. At least there's no triples. But, I mean... The thing about... Whoa. That was a bit scary. Even though it's an easy-ass click, that was unexpected. Someone just spammed emojis in the chat. Z's facts, I'm not gonna lie. When was the last time, like, this whole entire... Okay, all of the 20s, it's just like the same shit. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense for the Z's, bro, because like this is not really meant to. Was this even meant to be played, bro? The creator of this level didn't even expect there to be a verifier because it was open. I think it was open verification, and then Striker just so happened to just beat it. Like, he just ended up beating it. So this is not even meant to be beaten. But I mean, bro, like, this is like probably, if I do end up being first victor of this, like, this is because I'm not even listening to any sort of YouTube video on the side like any sane person would, because like, no, I'm on stream, bro. I can't just like play a fucking Joe Bart video or a Joe Bart VOD playing this level while streaming. That's not gonna be very appetizing to see or hear. So I quite literally have to like genuinely play the level and not even listen to anything, bro. If I do end up getting far though, like I start like getting to like the 50s or something, I have to start recording with OBS because the chances are low of this getting rated, but I can't predict Rob Top, bro. Like, if it does happen, I gotta make sure I get my fucking Aerodel points. Even though like Aerodel submissions will probably, if I was to submit that, I would be expecting, you know, getting accepted maybe in a year after. 6 months, probably 6 months to a year. Chat, I submitted my Black Blizzard submission to Aerodel 5 or 6 months ago. It's still in queue. What queue? Like, what queue for it? Like, what? I swear there has to be like different queues for each like bundle of like submissions, because my shit's been in queue for the past 5 months. I mean, come on, bro. And like, it's not, I know for a fact it's by level. I beat Gravity not too long ago. Gravity got accepted like 5 to 6 days after I submitted it. Like, it got accepted that quickly. And they don't accept, well, they haven't even checked it. Like, it's insane. Luckily, I've been yapping through this whole thing because holy, there is not a speck of gameplay that I'm worried about in this part at all, other than like my mind just going insane. I mean, like, dude, when we're getting close, chat, we're getting close to like, oh shoot, wait, this is something. We're getting close to the part where it's gonna go dark and never come back. If I, dude, wait, I don't know if I am on LDM on this. We're gonna have to see if I lag. If I do, then we can't really do. We're gonna have to die at 32. But 25 to 32 regardless is a pretty decent run. That means all I have to worry about is 22 to 25. And then we could actually fluke again. We could fluke again. Like, this level's all about just fluking. Like, that's your best bet. You want to fluke. You don't want to, like, you want to make sure you're good enough at every part to not die that much, because like ideally every single far attempt you want a new best, bro. Holy, almost died. Like, ideally you want a new best every far attempt, because like, say for example, like you start like struggling at the 16% triple spikes. Like, bro, you're gonna be stuck there for a long time, like days. That's how, like, because of how long the level is. Thank you for the sub. Okay. $32 is very near. It could be the run ender, and like, that's fine. That's like not of my control. But Chat, but if it doesn't lag, we could be on a big run. Like, we could be on a big run. But I just don't think it's not gonna lag. I'm so certain I'm gonna see my frames drop to 1 when I get to 32.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
By the way, oh wait, we are getting let's just wait and see, dude, because if we are, that's a problem. Like, if we lag, like, LDM is selected, I'm sure of it. I'm so sure of it. So if it does the same stuff, like, we're gonna have a problem, because then I legit won't be able to learn anything past 32. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do this level, bro, if that's the case. There is a chance, like, there isn't a single, it doesn't go slow or fast until, like, the 50s, though. Okay, this part's scary. Like, I say scary, I mean, like, to die to. Every UFO part's scary. Maybe I could just, like, I think the method would just be practice mode, and then just using speed hack to get to 32. Without crashing my game. And then that's gonna have to be how we practice from there on. But I mean, that's even like that in itself is a hassle.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
So
It's a dead end!
so we are already upside down. There was no point for those portals at, like, whatsoever. How many subs are we getting per second right now, bro? I mean, 32% is not from 0. This is from 25. Wait, Matthias, did you change title when I got 22? Alright, we're really close to the part that could potentially kill us. Like, what? Hello? Poltergeist? No, Polargeist. Oh my god. Only said that because of that one goddamn click, too. Dude, how do people know when I'm getting far in a run to, like, join my stream? Because, like, I swear I have, like... How do people know, bro? I guess you just, like, click and see. I swear we're at like 130 viewers when I was like at the start of this run, and now since we're at 32, it like jumped up to like 170. Okay, it's close. Let's see, bro. Please, bro. I want to keep doing this run, bro. Please. It's okay. What? When does it start? Oh my god, how many subs am I getting per second, bro? Thank you, I appreciate it, but holy, I have to be getting botted or something, bro. There's no way it's doing it that frequently, all of a sudden. Please don't lag. Like, it sucks because it's not even of my control, bro. Like, it's just like, full detail's just broken. When does it start? Thank you for the sub again. How am I getting this many subs? Is it solely from the stream, or is like my video getting clicks or something? Like, have a lot of people even watched my video? Because I know like the sub alerts happen like not only from stream, but like from shorts, from video.
Why do I have a cucumber, bro? Why do I have a cucumber,
Chronicle,
bro?
welcome to the Solah party. Oh my god, bro. 32.93. Bro, we're so far.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
What's good, Milky? Bro, we peaked when I got 22%, we peaked at like 400 viewers, bro. It was insane.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Tato, X, and Conix were the only people who had more viewers than me at that time. It was absolutely crazy.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Bro, my hopes are so low. I know for a fact it's gonna lag. Like, this is low-key a far run. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh yeah, GG's chat. G fucking G's. G fucking G's, bro. Bro, how do I even fix that? Like, I have to make my own start position. Bro, my frames dropped to like 1. Like, I can't even fix that. What happened? So the start position copy is broken, or not really broken. The person that made the start position made it on full detail mode, and everywhere at the end of time, it's only possible. The first 32% is possible on full detail, but then if you're on full detail, your game, like, no matter what setup you have, like, your game will, like, your frames will drop and it's just unplayable. Why is bro playing triple trial? Dude, I have such a valid thing for that, bro. I mean, have you seen 16%? Should I just go to it right now? Yeah, it was like 0.5 FPS. Chat, I don't know how I'm gonna, like, practice past 32, bro. I'm gonna have to ask Striker. But he didn't even practice, bro. Striker told me he didn't even practice anything past 32. What? How did you beat the level? Like, how did you beat the level, bro? Bro, Milky, when I got 22, bro, I had to pass this bullshit. Look at this. It does that 5 more times. It does that 5 more times, bro. And you're an hour, damn near an hour and a half. No, well, like an hour 20 into the level. That's a possible death. Thank God that didn't happen from 0. Holy. 20 jumps of peak. What's so hard about them? I wonder, bro. I wonder. Yeah, it says 5 jumps of fate above in the editor. Yeah, it does. Okay, how are we gonna, like... I want to figure out before I get off how I'm gonna possibly learn 32 to 100. Like, I mean, let's just try and... Dude, no. This level, chat, this level's so long. I can go like times 500. I'm gonna have to make my own start position. Like, play the actual level. Bro, chat. Bro, if I do another run from 0, this is gonna be like a 7-hour stream, bro. Practice mode. I mean, yeah, like, as I was saying, I can play the actual level and go into practice mode, but I can make my speed hack times 400 to try and get the 32, and it will still take, like, let's test it, bro. Let's test it. Let's see. Let's go like 400. My game starts lagging crazy at... Anyways, we'll test this out. Let's see how fast it goes up, chat. Okay, I think 350 is the sweet spot. My frames... Okay, it's... Dude, but like... Dude, the problem is I'm a ship. How the... When did I... Oh? Wait. Think I could just do nothing and I'll stay normal? Please? I mean, some parts of this has to be savable, right? Chat. No, I'm a ship, man. No. I don't know if I just got lucky. Dude, chat, look at my no clip accuracy, 9%, bro. Okay, let's get to 30. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, not too much, please. Let's go to 2x because I want to get there faster. I'm going faster. Okay. It shouldn't lag because we're on LDM. It shouldn't lag. If it does, that's a problem. That's criminal. I died to that, really? All right. Post awareness confusions. How do we want to, like, dang it, bro. I mean, oh, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to, like, I think the method, chat, is we're gonna have to, like, by the way, why am I placing checkpoints? I'm gonna have to bot the first 32%. Not like actually, like I'm probably gonna go and like no clip and then do like times 400 times speed. Bot the first 32, so then if I want to practice past that, I could just play the bot until I get to 32 and then go from there. That's like the only part. That's like the only solution I could think of. I think everything is sight readable from here. Start position, like, oh, well, maybe. Will it bug out, though? Because the start position I'm using, like, it doesn't, like, the LDM does not work. So I don't know if it'll work if I make my own start position or if it's just like that. I'll maybe try it out. But I wanna keep going until I die. This is like, do I even get? I feel like this is all sight readable from here on out. I feel like it's all. I feel like okay. Let's test. Let's do some testing real quick. Let's make this. We'll keep this for now. This level's 23,000 seconds long. Dude, do not say it like that, bro. Bro's tweaking. Good luck botting 2 hours of gameplay. I'm not gonna bot like regular speed. I'm gonna go like 400 times speed. Well, we might not even have to do that, bro. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know if Geode's back on 2.208. We just gotta keep going until it's fully dark. So it's actually pretty easy to find 32. Like it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Cause like if we yeah, okay. Let's see. If that person's right and I could have just like made my own start position. Wait, did anyone even say that or did I just think of this myself? Yeah, it's... Wait. Why is it playable? Chat, why is it playable? Why are my frames not at fucking 1? Am I on a... Huh? Because it's been optimized, I think... Not the whole level. So this is just an old copy. So I just have to make my own start position. How do I go back to the old version? There's a video on that. All right, that's good. we dealt with that, bro. I didn't know he was just using an old... The guy that made this representation was just using an old version. By the way, that's kind of criminal, no? Do you guys see this? Okay, wait. When I die, though, my frame... I can't see. Yeah, there's no shot. I mean, like, there's no way I'm beating this in full detail, bro. I mean, where's the visibility at, bro? I can't see shit. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely some differences. There might be a lot more stuff glitching. Bro, I mean, surely it's possible to die due to one of these, like, glitches. I mean, bro. Should I do that too, bro? Blind click. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna check how many people have watched the video, bro. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've almost been live for 5 hours, bro. It might be time to pack it up. I'm not gonna cap. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. I've been live for a long time. I'm gonna end here. I will be back probably... I don't know about tomorrow. Probably the weekend. I mean, maybe. I'll maybe be live tomorrow, but it will be like a short stream. Like, it's like 1 to 2 hours. I'll just be practicing past 20. I'm at 32, but... Dude, we got 22 from 0, bro. I'm posting. Best believe I'm posting at like a TikTok short, whatever, bro. W stream in the chat. That was actually cinema, bro. When I passed 16, like I just felt it. I just, like, my adrenaline was actually crazy, bro. W stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live probably like 5 p.m. PST. Who knows? Hopefully you'll have a great rest of your day. I need to take a break. Alright, I need to take a break, so hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'm gonna see you guys probably tomorrow. Alright, peace.